All right, so we're back to the game. All right, so last week the guys were here. All right, so they were as soon as it comes up in a prison trying to um rescue one of the NPCs. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, we were having problems with the internet. Oh, yeah, now I remember. The body snatcher plant was captured. It gave the orders to surrender. Um, the guys can describe it in more detail. It's basically they were able to manipulate the well, not the the body snatcher plant to do what they want, which is have the podlings surrender or expose themselves. So the body snatcher plants create these eggs that are surrounding the area. These eggs then attach themselves. Well, look, we all know what the body snatcher plant does. No need for me to describe it. Regardless, the podlings have taken over the city. They're the leaders of the city. They're the ones that are making the deals. The guys already know about the banking guild, trying to set up headquarters here. All right. Well, long story short, the guys were able to thwart the plans of the body snatcher plants. So let's go ahead and go to the big map. Let's go to the Outlands map. There's more to it, but that's a simplified summary for last week's game. All right, so the guys are here in Fortitude, and that's where they're at now. I forgot what their plans were, but I'll let them explain what they want to do for today. I'm also going to have a meeting since again the council has settled the city. There were three good guys that were able to take control of the city and put it back to normal. I'm not saying that the city is in 100% in peace. There might be some skirmishes from the Antifa holdouts that are basically being paid off by the podlings, which again used to own the city or run the city, but they were given commands by the body snatcher to out themselves out. All right, that's enough of me blabbering. The guys are going to talk about whatever it is that they want to talk about. I'll go ahead and put them on the prison map. They're probably not in the prison map, but I'll move them as soon as they start jabbering about what they want to do. I'm gonna get some more ice, and then they're gonna coordinate about how they're, I don't know, going to skip the town more than likely. All right. Well, I'll be back with what we're gonna do before you leave the city, which is probably what you're gonna do. I want to have a meeting with the three councils so I can give you another side mission to brood on. The Gift Yankee and the Mind Flyers are third parties in this little soiree of a city. They're contractors, so I want you guys to understand that they were hired to do a job, and you guys screwed them over with no job now. Since the slave guild is, you guys are probably going to say, "Hey, you guys got to leave," and the Gift Yankee are like, "No,
I know
we had a
the
contract."
Paladins are going to kick their ass if they don't leave. So I think they're going to probably leave.
Well, I think there was a Git Yankee in the group that might have some other opinions. All right, well, I am going to get some ice, and you guys can talk about. You don't
And
want to
where
leave.
is Miz?
You don't want to leave the Git Yankee out in the winds. I mean, well, actually, you could. I'm not saying you don't, but I thought there was some sort of a Git Yankee kind of thing going on. Maybe not, but all right. I'll be back.
Well, we got to get the Githyanki and the mind flayers out of the city.
Hello, sorry I'm late.
All right, no problem. Well, I think we need to get the evil Githyanki and the other mind flayers out of the city.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or get the paladins of the city to do that for us so we do something else.
While we're here with the council members, I would probably like to establish some line of communication, probably asking them if we could get some sending stones to communicate with them.
Probably a good idea. I probably should like put labels on the ones we already have.
Yeah, I mean, I vaguely remember. I think Gloria is keeping them.
I think so, yeah.
As I recall, I think we had one for Ilmater, one for Ogma, and one for the High Chancellor of Excelsior. And then Gloria has a sending stone to contact some other place, which is, I think, connected to her origin.
That sounds about right.
I'd also like to pick up a metal tuning fork that's attuned to Arcadia, in case we want a plane shift there sometime.
Is that how it's done?
What's the question?
Is that how it's done with the tuning fork?
Yeah, you can't get to the plane if you don't have a fork that's attuned to it. That also means that
Cool.
you can't get back home if you don't have a fork attuned to your home plane.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Guys, I knew where the sphere was. I just didn't know the name of the city till he pulled up the map, or I would have answered earlier in the week.
Yeah. Now, are you strong enough now to just roll that thing out?
I don't know. What do I need to do? Let me look
It's
that up.
high arcana.
Just Arcana, maybe.
I think you could just put it in your bag of holding. Probably nothing bad will happen.
Only got
Oh
plus
no,
9.
nothing at all.
Only plus 9 to Arcana.
Well, I think it needs a 25 for control.
I think so.
Well, you had control. The question is, has somebody else wrested control from him since then?
Well, my other character had control. This one did not have control.
Ah, interesting.
This one here is better too, isn't it? For arcana stuff.
No, just different. Different set of spells. This one's worked out way better than the other one. I enjoyed this way better.
Yeah, it's hard to tell you're a spellcaster.
Both are spellcasters, but this one is way more fun to play.
No, I know. Like spellcasters don't usually run into the middle of combat.
Yeah, I know. This is so much fun.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this is just after the events of the three legitimate council members um, taking over the city. Um, since everything's back to somewhat a semi-normal state, because again, remember this town was held by the seven council members. Three of them are dead. Technically, they're gonna chop off the heads of the other podlings because, again, the city has now um, been alerted that to the podling menace. Let's just say it's a podling menace.
Did
Uh,
we get
yeah.
Johnny on board on console?
Oh yeah, he is definitely one of the ringleaders. Take again, he's the guy that kind of wanted somebody's help to take the city back. He was all alone.
Sweet.
So, Mr. Johnny is helping out with the council members. As a matter of fact, they're talking about making him one of the third council members. They have to vote on the remaining three members because again, there's a total of seven. Mr. Johnny is the fourth. It's gonna be the fourth. So they're talking about making taking back the city and bringing everything back to normal. So you've kind of saved the town is what I'm trying to say. So there's really nothing more that you can do here other than tie some loose ends. Loose end number one, the again the mind flyers. You might hate them. A lot of people do, but there was a deal made with these people. Just because the city turned into a good city doesn't mean that you don't have to, um, you know, uh, stick with your contracts. So they're a bit upset that they're doing away with slavery and all the merchant supplies that are supposed to be coming in. So the town members, also the Gith Yankee, are upset as well. So Johnny comes up to you because again, you guys are kind of calling the shots, really. But so they come up to you and they say, "Look, we're having problems with the mind flares. They're not necessarily threatening us, but they we did make a deal with these people for supplies and slave trade, and so the mind flares get really close to you guys. I'll put a mind flare on the field in a second. But the mind flyers are arguing with the three remaining councils. Johnny is talking to you on a diplomatic way to resolve this issue. The Gift Yankee are more pragmatic. Again, the mind flyers are like, hey, you owe us money. You signed a contract. Fuck you, and you're changing your town to a good town. I don't give a fuck. We
Fuck
signed a
you,
contract.
mind flayers.
Yeah, well, that's what they're
Um,
saying.
yeah,
And then the Gift Yankee are again, they're being more sensible about things. They understand that there was a change in leadership, and they're talking to whoever the Gift Yankee is of the group. I'm not going to go on into role playing until you guys figure out how you're going to. Okay, this is one side mission, by the way. How are you going to resolve this issue? Again, contracts were signed. That doesn't mean you're just going to fucking kill all the mind flyers in the city. That's not an honorable thing to do. Hopefully, you have a sensible resolution for this, or you can kill him. I'm not saying you can't kill him.
Well, I think
okay,
under honorable, it says all Githyanki or all mind flayers must die is the most honorable thing to do. It's like
yeah,
highlighted in the honor code. I'm
Well,
sure of it.
yes.
look, we all want
And
we all want
mind
to.
flayers also, they are the ones who caused the podlings to come in that then signed their contracts. So the
The
contracts were signed by podlings.
the
So
the Gith
screw
Yankee
them guys.
also the Gith Yankee also shipped podlings into the city. So
Yeah, I'm okay with the Githyanki dying too, besides
Yeah.
our Githyanki, because that's also in the honorable handbook. All evil Githyanki must die. It's super honorable as far as
okay, well,
everybody on the planet's concerned.
that's not.
Remind me, is it honorable to replace creatures with podlings and then have the podlings sign a contract?
No, that's totally unhonorable, and whoever made that happen must die.
Well,
Yep.
it's not honorable to cast to say there is a um, peace agreement and all of a sudden you blow up another country to death. That's not honorable, but it's still
Oh, I
being
didn't
done.
know there's a peace agreement. If there's a peace agreement, then we'll escort them out of town
Okay.
honorably.
And then behead them.
All right. Well, we'll again. The argument is happening. You
Do
need
we
to decide what's going to happen.
do we still have the podling master in the flask?
Uh, I
No, I
believe.
think
Sounds like a city problem, not a personal problem.
No, the in the iron flask. The
the body
master.
taker plant. No, we released him and gave him directions to have the podlings go confess their wrongdoings at the Pavilion of Purity.
Yeah, they.
Yeah, but I thought we were going to keep throwing it back in until this was all said and done.
I don't
done
know
with.
who has the
Suppose
pod,
that's up to
but
Gloria. Gloria has the flask.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
thought that was our plan. Didn't you? We even rolled a second capture roll.
know. This is you guys. I don't even know what the hell you
Yeah.
guys are talking about. So, you know.
No, I know.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Remember we rolled another reclaim.
Yeah, so
Roll.
I'm not sure what we decided to do after those 2 hours were up.
Well, I don't think we let it back out yet. just because our plans went to fruition. So, are all the podlings dead now, or what's the deal?
No, no,
I missed like
they're.
I missed like 15 minutes.
Remember, there's a shit ton of them. There's 86 of them, I think, is what I rolled. They were able to uh, round up the majority of them. There may be about 6 or 7 that are still, trying to make their escape out of the city. But that's a side mission that I'll get to later. Right now, you guys are going to have to, decide how this is going to be corrected. Whether you want to choose violence, then of course, you are murder hobos. So more than likely, you'll probably do that. Look, I don't know what you want to do, but can we get started on the?
Yeah, we're discussing it right now.
Oh,
What
okay.
I would suggest is that the Spotless Seven declare the contract signed by Podlings to be null and void, and invite all of Asmodeus's people to get the hell out of town by sundown or get wrecked.
I like that.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, I've got my Mind Flower diplomats, and I've got my Gith Yankee diplomats. All right. So you've told them to get out of Dodge. So the Mind Flyers are telepathically discussing this with the council as well as Mr. Johnny. Mr. John is right here. Looks like is
Well,
that
one
Mr. Johnny?
point of order, Mr. DM. The Gith Zerai anarchs, there wouldn't be Gith Yankees.
Oh yeah, yeah. Get Zara. Are they? Oh yeah, you're right. Let me get them out of here.
There's
Which
kind of some
they
bad blood between Gith Yankees and Gith Zerai, as I understand it.
Right, right. There
Yeah.
certainly is.
Well, and the mind flayers and anybody else, but
Um, Gift Yankee. I'll just put 2 nights in it. All right. Well, that's
You were using last time for Gith Yankee.
yeah. I got a shit ton of Gift Yankee. All right. Well. So you've made your decision. You've told them to get out of Dodge. Do you want to be more detailed? Because again, you told both the Gift Yankee and the Mind Flyers to get out of Dodge. They're arguing with the council members. They are not persuaded yet. So you are threatening them. Am I correct? You're going to kill them because they want a straight answer. You're either going to help them out with whatever they demand to get out because again you're not
what is it that they're demanding
well they're
or
they're
they're wanting?
they're wanting to keep the contract with the supplies that are coming in and out of the city. They might negotiate
But
about the slaves. They'll say, "Look, okay, we'll take it easy on the slaves. We get that you are goody goody, quote unquote, but there's still supplies that need to be coming in and out of the city. And then the
like what?
council. What there's food. I mean, there's every
Okay.
city. Look, guys, you know that every city
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
requires trade. That's not even an issue. Trade is required for supplies to come in and out of the city. These people are not going to have fucking weed and whatever it is that they're needing
I-
special supplies. All right,
I'm
so
still going to ask again. Isn't that a city problem? What is that our problem for?
well, the city
No,
problem.
we're
Yeah, you're technically gonna make the decisions. Of course,
yeah
yeah,
right now.
you can say
We're
we'll
not
leave.
council members.
No,
I
I know, but right now, while we have all this control that we are so we have to basically set this up now, right, properly, and then we can leave.
now you could just
Mhm.
leave and tell the whole
That's
city to
their problem.
fuck off. Yeah, you could do. That's an option. Whether that's gonna solve anything, highly unlikely, because you have a bunch of children that you have to corral and discipline for them to get their shit together. Now, you do want to leave these children for their own devices. You can say that. But again, these people are not, you know, very reasonable. They're upset about the Well, look, I'm not going to babble through the
Yep.
whole thing again.
But you said some high council was coming in.
The High Council's
Let's deal with
here,
it.
right? But they're not going to. These people are not. Don't give a shit about the High Council. What they like the Mind Flyers and the Gith Yankee. Well, the Mind Flyers are more upset about the contract not being
Okay.
fulfilled. So the Gith Yankee, they're going to talk to Mr. Mess's character and a little bit later, but um, you need to say we're leaving or we're going to fix this problem. And then once that's fixed, again, I think you guys need to vote on it or whatever because I hear two different opinions. Once that is settled, that store will continue. Again, either the Mind Flyers are leaving or they're going to stay here and be children. And then we'll move on to Mess's um, uh, speech or meet up with the Gift Yankee, and they're going to tell him something. And then if you guys decide to stick around, you can do that or whatever. Again, I just got to give you three side missions, and then you can leave the city. But are you going to kill the Montflyers and the Gith Yankee, or you're going to leave them to their own devices? What
Well,
what's
I have a suggestion. So Dunn has begun this scene in the guise of Allison, the member of the Spotless Seven, who was who was a podling, and she's going to step forward and say, "Well, I think it's fair to tear up those invalid contracts, and I think all of us members of Asmodeus's forces should probably just leave town before the ruckus starts."
and the council agree with you. They go, yeah, that's a very good idea. And then they kind of whisper you, Mr. Allison. They say, these people are pretty stubborn and pigheaded, so we're more than likely going to either have to pay them off for the contract that's not uh, fulfilled, or we're just gonna just kill them, just fucking destroy their 2 to 4 ships that they have in the city because again they do a lot of the transportation of supplies.
So
Um, yeah.
what's the cost to pay the mind flayers off and the Githyanki?
$1 million with a
What's a
little
dollar?
1 million gold. They're litigious and they're pissed off and they want their money. You would understand that, especially if you were litigious, right? You're like, hey, dude, we had a contract. You're not fulfilling your contract. I'm going to sue you. That's kind of like what's happening right now.
All right, and then Allison has a question for the Spotless Seven for the other council members. And what compensation do you think would be fair for having 4 of your council members replaced by podlings, as well as 82 other members of your society?
1 million each.
And then they start getting all like into a hissy fit. They said, look, we have no control over who the hell a podling is. We're just doing our jobs, which is bringing the podlings and supplies into the city. That's our job. That's what we
You
were assigned to do. We're
Well,
not
let
by
me
this.
point
to
out.
bring podlings into this city, you are lucky that you still have a head right now while you stand.
And
Who
he
cares? The
says,
contract signed it
yeah.
illegally.
Well, as you know, I'm controlled by the body taker plant, and my master has informed me to let everyone here know that it was the mind flayers who brought the body taker plant here to begin with.
Okay, so you're admitting that you're a podling, so I can start killing you. Am I correct on that?
Oh,
I can
sure,
admit
you
it.
could certainly try, but yeah, I'm a podling.
All right, so the
I've already been
guards.
over to the Pavilion of Purity and confessed all my sins.
All right, so the councilmen they step away, like in horror when you say something like that, and then the guards come in and are trying to arrest you. Again, you said you're a podling. The mind flowers move back, and you see that the guards are trying to grab the.
No, 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 no. This is our witness that is helping us sort this all out, and we will deal with it afterwards. No worries.
Yeah, I've
Just
confessed all
relax.
my sins. I've come clean.
Well, Johnny, the council members are like, look, we can't.
Johnny
They
knows. Johnny knows, doesn't he? Johnny knows that he's being Allison.
I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
you. I don't. You tell me. I don't remember
I
Johnny
would say that
being.
Johnny would know because he's kind of our inside guy who's
I'm
trying.
pretty sure we have met in Johnny's abode
Yeah.
when Dunn
Yeah.
was pretending to be Allison.
Yes.
Well,
So
Johnny would know that you're some sort of like a changeling type of person, but he wouldn't. A podling is again, guys. You know that podling is completely different than the changeling or doppelganger. Being a
No.
changeling is something, it's somewhat maybe not. I don't want to say it's neutral, but it's not something to where he would demand that you be killed, or anyone demand that you be killed just because you're a changeling.
Well, Johnny knows our plan here and knows that he is imitating Allison for now because we're
Yeah,
trying
Oh,
to
is
get him
that
in control.
no
okay?
reason, no reason to arrest the podlings because we're all going to leave town by sundown,
Well, they've
along
already remember.
along with
Go
mind
ahead.
flayers, the Githyanki.
Well, remember there was a town execution of the three remaining podlings. I think I mentioned that.
No,
Yeah,
no, I
that's
don't
fine.
remember any execution of podlings.
Well,
Yeah, the council members.
yeah, I mean, you gave them the story about the plan, and I would assume you told them all this. That's why they're being executed. I Again, they went to out in the field and said, "Hey, we're trying to fool you, stupid normies, that we are in control, but we're really podlings." And you guys told them to do that. That's why
Yeah,
they're executed. That's
well, let's
why they look at
on
Allison as an enemy. And if you,
let's focus on what Allison has just told them. It was the mind flayers who brought the body taker plant and started up the whole thing to replace the council members.
well, again, the mind flyers start doing their or gurgling, but they speak telepathically, and they say, "Look, we were contracted to do this job. You fucking idiots. We're only doing what we're paid to do. You fucking morons." Is what he's. I mean,
Okay,
it's
kill all the mind flayers.
well.
I tell you, they're
Uh,
mind flayers. God damn.
well, there are four ships that are going to have a problem with you killing their diplomats. So how is that going to work? You've got two diplomats coming in here with four ships because you already know they come in and out. So are you going to kill the diplomats and go to
Okay.
war with the Githyanki, with the
We're
Mind
giving
Flyer?
the diplomats the opportunity right now to leave. So we don't have to kill them if they don't want.
Well, they're. You know what? Mind Flyers are not pussies. I will say that. So they're not
Okay.
leaving.
How's this? The Gith Yankee, they want to keep their little trade contract, no slavery and stuff.
Yeah.
Kill the Gith Yankees. Contract's yours. You're the only
All
ones
right.
left.
Well, let me get to the part of Mr. West being whispered in his ear. Okay, these guys are somewhat working class, get Yankee. I mean, they're evil. Of course, they're evil, but it's not to the point that they're psychotically evil guys. They're just like
But fucking
yeah.
mind flayers, man.
Well, mind flayers are even worse. But the Gith Yankee, you already know their lore. I'm not going to go through their lore. They're just grumpy slave traders. All right, so they talk to Wes. This guy kind of goes up to Wes. He says, "Brother, why don't we just get rid of the? We can help you with the mind flyers if you decide to align with us and keep the contract here for the city." So they're trying to, say, "Hey, we'll help you with taking care of the mind flyers because we hate them too." But you have to promise that we'll be the sole proprietors for the shipping guild. We have the contract, and the Mind Flayers don't. So he's again, Mess is the Gith Yankee, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, so Mess, they're whispering in your ear, and again, they want to help you.
No
Uh,
podlings.
yeah, they're basically saying, we'll take care of the mind flyers if you help us keep the contract with the city. So, Mess, what do you say?
I say that's fine. I say, you guys can't do much, harm anyways. But mind flayers have to go and no podlings involved. Because
All
mind
right,
flayers are just bad, bad, bad.
all right. So he says, why don't we discuss this further on the details of getting the mind flyers? You're gonna have to, calm them down so they don't suspect anything. We'll come up with a plan on destroying the four ships of theirs, uh, but you have to make sure that they don't suspect that anything's going to go wrong. So why don't you be the diplomat, calm them down. We'll set up a meeting for tomorrow. Ask the council members to set up a meeting, and we'll make it official. By the time tomorrow comes around, we'll come up with a plan on destroying their ships, the Mind Flyer ships, as well as any concerns of them coming back to attack the city. Um, so he's telling the Gith Yankee over here is telling you this, Mister, or whispering this to you, Mister Zerkai. What say
Okay.
you?
Yeah. Are the ships in question? Are they nautiloids?
Yeah, those the ones with the tentacles in front of their ships. A neo something. I forgot the name of it. But
Well, nautiloid.
okay. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
All right.
What do you
So
guys think?
yeah, they're going to help you blow up the ships. They're going to have to blow up the ships. But, you guys are going to have to be a little diplomatic about making sure that they don't suspect anything because the ships are going to be blown up in the middle of the night. And it's about maybe 12 noon right now. So let me take a whiz, guys.
Wow.
And I mean, that's a good proposal. Of course, the Gith Yankee are evil, and the Mr. Mrs. character Zerkai. Well, Mr. Zerkai, you know that these guys are not very dependable, but you could come up with a rock solid alliance with them if you thought of something that would benefit them. So again, if you want to side with the Gith Yankee, you can. If you don't want to side with them, that's fine too. Doesn't matter to me. Let me take a whiz, and you guys can mull it over. Meeting set up for tomorrow, and you can come up with a plan on killing the mind flyers or not. Anyway, let me take a whiz. I'm gonna pee my pants here.
So, guys, how about we head to the portal to Arcadia and make sure that's open and ask allies in Arcadia to come purge all the evil from Fortitude?
Agreed.
Yeah.
Because I don't really want to leave this town behind, having a pact with either Githyanki or Mind Flayers. We'd like to purge all of the evil influence from the town so that Asmodeus doesn't have a grip here.
Right.
Absolutely. Yep, that gotta leave. Yep.
I agree.
No podlings, no evil Gathanki, and no mind flayers.
So,
Mind
toward that
flayers.
end, there are two obstacles. The immediate one is getting done away from the guards, and then the next one is we may need to clear out some devil forces that are guarding the portal to Arcadia.
Huh?
Which doesn't seem like an insurmountable obstacle. Although I do think at least one of us needs some healing.
Oh, our poor Minotaur friend.
At the very least.
Yeah, he took it pretty good. He did go down though. That's good. Got to do more stick and move tactic. Actually, now he has one of those Reaper size, eh?
Who
Where
has
did
one of
those
those?
things come from?
Well, they came from huge creatures known as specters of night, so they're sized for a huge creature.
Don't matter, they can still be sold.
Yeah, maybe you'll find a craftsman who could whittle it down to a size that a medium creature could wield.
Or you could just use a potion of enlargement and not worry, and then you can just use it.
Well, potion of growth would get you to from medium to large size, but these things are sized for huge creatures.
Yeah. I mean, technically, there's nothing saying he can't use it. He just does it with disadvantage.
Welcome, Iridescence. So, did you have a want to weigh in on what we should do
Which
next?
is a broken rule.
Uh, what's going on?
Yeah, so we're trying to negotiate the broken contracts that the Mind Flayers want the restored Council of Spotless Seven to honor. And of course, the Gith Yankee want to have that contract for themselves. And I think the party generally just wants to get all of the devil forces out of
The
Fortitude.
contracts were made fraudulently in bad faith. Without their knowledge, they should be null and void.
Yeah, and I think the council would generally agree with that, but not the Gift Yankees or the Mind Flayers.
Well, maybe they shouldn't have done it through bad faith, fraudulent means. They got caught. Sucks to suck.
I think we were also struggling to figure out what we wanted the podlings to do after they confessed at the Pavilion of Purity, and I think we left the Body Taker plant in place, which is a bit of a wrinkle.
I would basically just have them all group in one place, and then we can just kind of let the paladins deal with them.
You mean
Yeah,
the body taker plant?
Yeah, the podlings aren't particularly formidable combatants.
No. But they do run things.
As for the body or the thing you were talking about, once everything's done, you can just kill it.
Mm-hmm.
So I had the bright idea that we might want to go clear out the portal to Arcadia and invite the deities, the celestials of Arcadia, to come purge the town.
Well, that'll help you with the mind flowers. I'll tell you that.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, the mind flayers and everything, they made all of their deals in bad faith fraudulently without the knowledge without the actual knowledge of what should have been done. So the moment that was discovered and the people responsible for it are no more, those contracts are null and void.
Well, I think the Spotless Seven are inclined to agree with you on that point, but not the Gith Yankee or the Mind Flayers.
Well,
Based
I'll repeat it.
the contract.
They shouldn't have been doing it in bad faith fraudulently. They got caught and they're going to have to deal with the consequences.
Well, if I understand the DM correctly, they're not accepting your reasoning.
That's too bad.
Well, I'm RP and my guys are stubborn, which is, reasonable for my guys to be upset that you're screwing them over on a contract that they were, thinking
That they
were
fraudulently attempted to do,
They're
and they
what?
got caught. So that's a shame.
All right. Well, they tend to disagree with you, sir. What are you going to do about it?
Well, that's too bad what they feel.
Well, let's come with a solution. Again, you don't have to pay attention to Gith Yankee, but or you can just set. Okay.
Why should we trust anything you say when you've already proven you're going to do things in extreme bad faith?
And then he breaks out the contract, and you can hear him get frustrated with you.
Which was already signed and done in bad faith fraudulently, so
He says,
it
"Fuck
doesn't
you and your
matter.
bad faith bullshit. You signed a goddamn contract. I don't give
No,
two
we didn't
fucks.
sign it. People
When
you created signed it.
I okay, look, you either fulfill your obligations with this contract, or you're gonna. This city's gonna have some problems. What's it gonna be? What we've got four ships. We can get more ships here in the city. This is him telepathically talking to you. So only you are hearing this, Mister. Mister, what is your character? I'm sorry, Silver. I can't think of your name right.
You're
Gloria. Gloria.
if you're trying to intimidate me, you're really kind of choosing the wrong person.
Well, they don't know shit about you. They're just screaming at you, telling you that it's our way or the highway, and they're about to leave because they've had it. They've had it with you guys.
So
John,
you're threatening to just leave, which is what we're telling you to do.
no, they're just gonna go back and to their ships and gonna stick. They're not leaving the city. They're just leaving this bullshit argument that they don't agree with you on. And Johnny, again, he tries to keep the peace. He says, "Blah, blah, blah, blah." He talks in their language, and yeah, they look like they're about to leave. So again, he's telepathically talking. Well,
Seize them.
If it was up to me, you wouldn't have a head right now, but
No, exactly. Thank you.
Well, Johnny is kind of like, he's trying to keep like when they threatened the city, he just kind of said, "Hey, let's put a break on this right now. We don't need to, bring any of your other ships into the city. Let's just calmly, rationally talk this over in the morning." And we'll come up with a solution. And again, he's reasonable. He's being um, uh, generous with these mind flyers. So he calms them
Oh
down,
my God.
and then they start to leave. And then he comes back to you guys, and he says, "Look, why don't we come up with a meeting? We'll have a solution tomorrow. We'll come up with whatever results these mind flyers would like, or some reasonable accommodation for breaking the contract, as well as the Gith Yankee. And the Gith Yankee, they've been over there in the back hearing what's going on, and they're more practical. They're like, look, we just want the contract, whichever way you decide it, we don't give a shit. So they're about to leave for the day, unless you guys just go ape shit and start killing people. And again, Johnny's like, "Hey, let's calm down with the invasion of the city threats, mind flyer people." So he's trying to be diplomatic about things, guys. He doesn't want the mind flyers to fucking freak out, and then an invasion of mind flyers starts happening. So
Alice, Allison will address the Spotless Seven and say, "Look, they've killed 4 of your council members. They'll murder more of you to get what they want. You shouldn't be dealing with them."
and he kind of says, well, I am in agreement. Johnny's talking, by the way. But we can't have these people threaten the city. If we were to maybe arrest them,
Um,
more than likely the crew members from their ships are probably going to report back to their city, and then we'll be in a big fucking pickle because again, their warships are coming in to rescue the diplomats. So let's,
You
yeah.
seek allies from Arcadia. You have help at hand.
Well, that's news to me. You are just now telling me this. Let's make sure we're on the same page because again, all I know is that these motherfuckers are going to wipe out our city if we kill them or arrest them. So let's all calm down. Let's come up with a plan. I've told them that we're going to have a meeting in the morning. The Gith Yankee are not going to give us any problems. They seem more practical about coming up with a solution. So for now, let's just cool our heads, and we'll come to a resolution in the morning meeting. And that's what Johnny wants to do. Now you guys can go ramble and then just have the mind flyers just attack the city because you guys are just a bunch of psycho nuts. Um, or not, I don't know. But they're about to leave. So if you guys want to go ape shit, this is this is the time to go ape shit. Which again, Johnny's like, hey, let's not have the Mind Flayers call their for reinforcements and wipe out the city with their marauder of ships that are probably going to
Well, my
invade.
fellow players, do you want to take this moment to wipe out the mind flayers and maybe the Gith Yankees too?
I'm game for that.
Well, if you can definitely, I'll show you where the ships are located. We, if you do want to do it,
Honestly, if it was up to me, I'd just destroy the ships.
Yeah.
yeah, but there's 4 ships, and you guys are not, you're only
That
5
that
people.
goal may be a bit easier if we can wipe out the representatives who are here at the moment, so they don't get a chance to warn the people on the ships.
Yeah. I'll take these 2 down right now.
Right. Well, if you take them down and they don't go back
Well,
to
as
the
soon as they
ship,
walk out, yeah.
well, if they don't go
Anyway,
back to the ship, they're gonna know that you killed them. So how is
how do they
that?
know? They
Because
could
they're
just
not
speculate.
going back to the city. They're not just gonna stick around in the
So what if they went
city.
somewhere else?
Maybe somebody impersonates a mind
So
flayer.
let me make sure I have this correct. The diplomats are not going to report back to their ships the whole fucking day. Is that what you're saying? Because that's fucking retarded. No disrespect. No disrespect.
Maybe they got drunk down here and they're passed out.
Well, okay. So if you guys want to go, you can definitely go ape shit on them right now. Is that what you guys want to do? Because Johnny and the councils are like, hey, let's come up with a better solution than have the mind flyers invade our city. Uh, all right. Well, I think we've talked about this enough.
They're gonna.
Uh, yeah. Go ahead. Yes.
I'll turn to the Gith Yankee. I say, you want to prove that you are doing this in good faith? You take
Well,
your
you.
take your
Uh,
forces and deal with the mind flayers, and then you might get paid.
all right.
That's
So.
what I suggested already.
All right. So you were there when Mr. Um, Kur Zerkai. Uh,
Yeah.
uh, he was talking to. Okay, well, he looks at you, Mister. The Gift Yankee walks over to you, all nonchalant. He's being very serious with you, Gloria. He says, if we were to have this contract signed and sealed, now you might not. We might disagree on the contract. That's not a problem. We could always renegotiate. And he looks at you like with like maybe a sleazy lawyer would talk to you, Gloria. He's okay. Look, he's evil, but it's all based on contracts and signed documents. If there's signed documents, that's basically the contract. So he's basically saying, look, if we can come up with an agreement, we'll help you with the mind flyers. We hate them as well, but you have to promise that we'll have this contract with the city for the supplies and anything else that might be of service for the city. So he's talking to you, Gloria, and he's a sleazy lawyer type of
I
voice. Go ahead.
I've already offered this.
Oh, okay. Well,
And I told them destroy their ships, kill the mind flayers. That's it.
he says, look, we need to come up with a plan. We can't just go in there and just wipe out the ships. It's gonna not look good if the ships are
Why?
blown up. Well, if you weren't aware, the mind flyers are going to retaliate against the
Okay.
city if you blow up their ships. I mean,
Then the
how?
Githyanki can fight the mind flayers.
Well, I mean, they have the resources, but they don't. They want a more practical resolution with the mind flyers. They don't want to go to war with the mind flyers because it's just going to be a big fucking mess, and they don't want to
Aren't
deal
the
with it.
Gith Yankee
You know,
already at
yeah, they
war with
are.
the mind
Yeah,
flayers?
they are. They're
Yeah,
like war kill
yeah,
on sight.
yeah. But again, they're trying to make a deal with the city. They don't have time to go to war unless you come up with a
Hey,
plan.
the city could be theirs to negotiate with. Now they have to save it, so kill the
Okay.
mind flayers.
Okay.
Here's
Well,
the solution. You want a deal? How about this? If the Gith Yankee forces are willing to deal with or dispatch the Mind Flayer forces, cut ties with Asmodeus. We can grant them right
Now
for
you're
trade within
getting
the
it.
city.
Good
They
plan.
must cut all ties with the infernal forces, all and all ties with the mind flayers and help the city in its defense in its time of need. In result, they'll get the rights to 10 to 15% of the trade of the city.
He says, "Oh, you've got a good plan there. We'd have to go back."
Excluding.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I just one question. Like, are slave trade like a normal thing that happens? Everybody's into it, or is this a non-slave trade area? Like, as a player, I don't know if that because in some times slaves will just happen, right?
Yeah, they have.
You know,
It's
We
that
can
easy.
hash out the details of their trade here if you want, but
And then he,
those are the general terms.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's kind of
Power
like,
to the. It's what Vlacus would want. Power to the case Yankee people.
well, he's kind of like, hey, we don't want to be within telepath distance for these guys to hear us out. Why don't we make the detailed plans in our ships,
Well,
and then
you said those guys already left.
Ooh,
yeah, yeah. Well, that's yeah. Let's go with that. All right. So they've gone. I
so I'm
just
not
want.
killing him.
Well, the dude said they left. I will keep him in the map
No,
if you.
we'll let them leave because it'll be easier to deal with them this route.
Yeah, and plus Johnny's like, hey, look, we don't want any problems with the mind flayer. Let's just think this over. And this is where your plan comes into play, which is,
Oh my God.
well, it might be a good plan. All right, so it's they decide to talk to you in their ship for more details on what you want to do. Anybody want to go after the mind flyers and stab in the back, or did you want to have
It's
the
not
meeting?
worth it to stab him in the back, even in mud right now, even though everybody wants to.
well, if we get rid of the mind flayers, I'm happy with that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I thought your terms aren't so bad. If it's the better of two evils right now, it's not bad at all.
Oh, okay. And then he says, "Look, we'll have a meeting tonight in our ships. We want to get back to the headquarters, which is at this is out of character. The name of the city is Tuan something something. The Astral Plane City is what he's talking about. And he says, "Look, why don't we have a meeting in our ships later on tonight? We'll get in touch with our council members in uh, named city. I'll just say named city, or if somebody can pronounce it."
We
Uh,
can do it in a neutral location. That way, nobody has any real advantages either way.
and then Johnny says, "Look, why don't we go back to my home, and we'll have discussions over." Well, no, Johnny doesn't know shit about what's going on, so you can talk to Johnny, but you don't have
I'm
to.
talking to the Gith Yankee. I said
Right.
we can you said we can discuss this in a neutral location. That way, nobody has any leg up.
He looks at his partner. He says, What location do you have in mind?" No, he doesn't laugh like that.
I'm
Okay, well,
trying to give them a fucking
look, I'm trying to give
evil.
him.
Snarl sneer.
I'm trying to make them.
Let me guess. Does he have a big curled mustache
I'm trying to give them
that he's stroking?
give them personality. Well, he wants. He's. Where do you want to meet? Is what he's saying
All right.
here.
Let me pull up where's the
Great Gate.
Outlands map here.
I mean, it's just.
No, that's not technically a neutral location. We can go. The House of Knowledge, the area. That's technically a neutral location.
All right. He says, "The House of Knowledge it is. Come on, Bonzo. We're out of here." No, you
We,
don't go.
yeah.
Uh, no,
All
so
right. In 2 days' time, we'll meet you at the gates, and we can discuss the terms for Fortitude.
and then he looks and says, "Like, I don't think we have enough time. You don't seem to realize how nefarious and evil the mind flyers are. If they don't get their way, it's not like you're talking to a reasonable person. They're gonna have they're probably making
Well,
plans on invading the city. I'm
well, do
probably
you want
sure.
to have that meeting right now? Because we can all just go right now.
And he says, "Yes, let's go in there right now because I." And then again, the Gith Yankee. I don't trust these goddamn mind flyers. I'm pretty sure they're calling back to their.
No.
There are
Hey,
two
What?
diplomats.
I'm
Let's
role
say
playing
that.
with my people. God damn it! So
Yep,
he,
that's two.
yeah, go ahead.
It's the two Githyanki diplomats. Me, Dunn, uh,
Their guy.
Johnny, and Riven here. I think that's like what I can tell. And then I can just bring us over to, since I've been there before for a while, I'm familiar with it. So there's no need to roll. I can teleport us there now.
Okay, okay. All right. Well, you teleport
It,
it. Well, remember Johnny's house is got the
not
mortar.
Johnny's house.
Okay. Well,
No,
what?
I'm saying
Oh, that's right.
Johnny's going to be present and
That's right.
teleported as a representative for Fortitude.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot you were going to which one? Number four?
No,
Oh, number one? Or I don't know.
no.
I forgot where you which one.
We were teleporting to a neutral location, which is the House of Knowledge, Ogma's place.
Oh, way the fuck out there.
Yeah.
The mind.
Doesn't matter. It's a
Yeah.
teleport spell, so it's instantaneous.
Yeah, but the Gith Yankee, well, yeah, I will go with that. I don't want to make teleport like a common thing, guys.
I mean,
But
I have a helm of
yeah,
teleportation.
yeah. Well, then that's. I mean, they're not gonna say no to that. All right. So they. Do you want to do it now? I would assume. Is that correct? Is-
It would
All right.
be three of us, those two, and Johnny. So that's six people. I can easily teleport us that distance,
Oh,
and then
okay.
we can discuss the terms of our arrangement for Fortitude. It's a neutral ground. Nobody here will have any kind of power to affect anything.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, for you guys that might have forgotten where that location is, let me just activate the big map. It's over here. There you go. All right. So you might or might not remember the whole, location of the knowledge and all that good stuff. Let me go ahead and put you
We
in.
would be leaving Mezeris and Shaitan behind simply because of
Uh, I'm
teleportation
the one.
limits.
I'm
Go
the
ahead.
one talking with the Gith Yankee.
Yeah. We're
Mm.
nobody's
We're
teleporting
nobody's
yet.
teleporting yet.
Maybe Mez should go.
Well, if you before you leave, what else do
All
you
right,
guys?
let me do the count again. It's like one, two, three. Me.
Am I still invisible? I thought I turned it off.
No, I could take everyone but one of us. So we would have to leave someone behind here while the
You can
talks
take
take
9
place.
people.
Yeah, I don't.
8 people can surround you.
Yeah, 8 people. So
I thought it was seven.
no, it's seven. It's eight.
Oh, then I can just barely fit everybody.
Well, you have 5 players plus two Gith Yankee. That's
And
7.
the third, yeah, and
Who else?
Johnny, that's
Oh,
eight. That's
Johnny.
eight.
Okay, Johnny's going.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you're totally fine now.
I thought it was seven for some reason. I was like, damn, I gotta choose someone to leave behind. All right. In which case, yeah, the party can go. Johnny comes as a representative of the city,
All right, so
and
you.
and the two Githyanki diplomats.
All right. Well, let me copy Mr. Johnny. Mr. Johnny actually looks a little female, but that's because he's a kind of feminist.
Anyhow,
Hey, oh yeah, you're right.
while,
Right.
while we're all talking, and I don't know if something's going to happen, I would like to give in Trovic some healing salves that he could use.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm bringing him up the map now. I've been
It's the
having
wrong map.
uh no, it's a city map of Tirgo. I'm sorry, not this Tirgo. The yeah, you're right. You're right. It's the yeah. I forgot what I put in last time. I'll just put that.
You didn't. You just used Candlekeep again,
Oh, okay. Well, let's use Candlekeep map.
which is what you use for a lot of.
I can't. Well, I didn't name it Candlekeep, Mister Silver, so I don't exactly know which map it is. If
You
you
have
do
like
know,
The library one.
li-
20 different map modules,
you got to be prepared for anything as a DM, guys.
and we're reusing
Library.
maps.
Uh, I
You
want to
can have
say
favorites.
library. Give me a second. Okay, whoever did that. Oh, wait a minute. It just came up. That's me who did that. Let me put you in the library map. Give me 1 second. Is this? No, this is not it. Hold your horses. Takes a while for the map to come up. All right, so you make it to the Hall of Knowledge. You again, the place has got a lot of very smart people. I'm not going to go through the list, but you know who's smart. So you make it to the hall. Johnny is impressed with this whole place. You guys, let me put you on the map.
I'll be telling Johnny and the diplomats that you should probably mind your actions here, since this is the realm of a deity we're walking in.
All right. Well, I think you guys, let me drag and drop, drag and drop the guys in, and let me get the copy and paste of my guys. All right, so the everybody's impressed. I'm not going to go through the details of the halls of knowledge. It's a great place. So the Johnny goes up to you because again he's kind of like the leader of the council, and he looks and says, "Look, so let's come up with a deal. The Gift Yankee, again, they're somewhat." I would say maybe regal in a kind of sick way. And they look up you and say, so if we can come up to with an agreement on us keeping the contract of the ship, now it doesn't have to be slaves, but we do a lot of commerce, and I think it would be a benefit to the city for us to take over or help you with this expansion or reestablishing of Fortitude back to where
Or
it once was.
here's the terms I was going to set forth. In exchange for your help with securing the city and removing the mind flayer threat, you will be required to cut all ties with Asmodeus and his infernal people, in addition to obviously the mind flayers. But in exchange, you'll be given access to 15% of Fortitude's trade surplus.
And then the Gith Yankee look at each other. Says that's
In addition, you are forbidden from trafficking slaves in the city.
says yes. We can definitely come up with that resolution. We can. That sounds reasonable. And they look at each other. Says, yeah, we that's a very good deal. We can definitely get back with our people, and I don't think there's going to be any issues with that. And then, so this guy kind of slowly chalants to you, Gloria, and he says, "Now let's get to the business at hand. How are we going to destroy or keep the mind flyers from retaliating against the ships that we're going to help you blow up?" Woo, he's getting down to business, guys.
Well, everyone knows the Githyanki forces have plenty of astral ships at their disposal. If so, probably bringing in a few of those would be enough to deter them from bringing in a nautiloid or two. We can deal with one of the ships if it comes down to it, but if you sign this deal, this is going to be a thing. You have to assist with the city's reconstruction and defense.
Says, yes, we can agree upon that. He puts his hand out and he shakes. He says, we're in agreement. And then he comes up to get the uh,
We'll take that in writing, not just verbal.
He says, absolutely. And he takes out a scroll.
And then I'll look to the others in the party. Anything you want to add?
To make sure they cut all ties with Asmodeus.
That
Was
was
that
part of
was
the
it part of the
stipulation. They must cut ties with Asmodeus and his all of the infernal race.
in
So,
the long run? That'll save a lot of Githyanki lives.
well, here's the thing. Here's what you just now did, guys. The percentage or the contract that they have with Siegel is now null and void. So you dealt a blow, if you weren't aware, with the supplies coming in and out of the city. Again, you guys already knew that they have a contract with Sigil as well as the Mind Flyers. He says, "Look, now that we've broken our alliance with the city of Sigil, let's just not refer to Asmodeus because Sigil is not only the mecca of the multiverse, it's also probably gonna give the Mind Flyers the upper hand in the city. Again, that's not something we're going to be concerned with, but I do want to mention if you have now given power over to the Mind Flyers in the city of Sigil, that might be troublesome for, uh, well, they don't know that you give a shit about Sigil, is I shouldn't
How
even say that, by the way.
how are we giving the power over to the mind flayers and Sigil?
Well,
Because there's two carriers, two suppliers to Sigil. You have now they are now going to break with Sigil. So only the Mind Flyers are the main suppliers, which gives that supplier a monopoly, making more money, and it's better for
yeah,
that.
but they also are losing all of the supplies and commerce that the Gith Yankee were giving them.
Well, they're again, they don't, they might or might not have a problem with that. That's why they're talking to you about it. He says, look, overall,
That's
uh,
that's why I gave them a generous 15% of universal trade rights and in
look,
Fortitude, which considering it's a big trade, it's a gate town. You're basically having a 15% stake in a gate town, which
and
is huge in and
and
of itself.
so, and then he looks at you, a bit confused. He says, "So you don't mind have us having a deal with the city of Sigil? Is that what you're saying? Because if
That's
you
part of the stipulation is the Githyanki have to cut ties with Asmodeus and his
and then
infernals.
And then the other guy walks in. He says, we're some major." Now, I understand the stipulations for this city. Are you saying that we are not allowed, since you've just told us that our trade with Sigil is not other than a couple of minor tweaks to the contract with Sigil? You don't mind that we're shipping pods throughout the universe. Is that what you're saying? I just want to make sure we're on the same
No,
page.
stop shipping
Mm.
pods.
They're still shipping pods everywhere. Mr. Sigel says, "Hey, you can keep your business going. We don't have a problem with you going to Sigel. Okay, not a problem. You are not solving the issue with the massive amount of pod links that are being
That's
shipped."
why I asked everybody else if they wanted to add something to it because they already agreed to
Yeah,
cutting ties with
Yeah, they
no,
Asmodeus.
yeah they
yeah,
just
no
want.
podlings.
Okay,
We have to
well,
end this whole podling thing.
and then he looks at Gloria and he says, "What else do you want to specify on this contract? You just said that."
The terms are no slaves or podling trade. You cut ties with Asmodeus and the Mind Flayers. In
He's
return, like I said, you get the 15% universal trade surplus with Fortitude. That includes all of the material coming through Arcadia naturally. So you're going to have the probably some of the best quality metal smithing coming through
and he says, "Good
the
woman."
multiverse.
He says, "Good woman. Our bread and butter is a supply. If we were only contracted because of our vast trade with other locations, our bread and butter is 90% of our whole trade is the potting shipments, if you weren't aware. So if we're still doing business with Sigil, they're not going to be happy with the 90% of our business with them. uh, falling under. So, do you have a better idea? Because 90% of our business is shipping
Yeah,
podlings.
Dunn will speak up. Yeah, I have a better idea. It sounds like the Githyanki really don't want to divest themselves of evil trade. So let's head back to Fortitude and open up the portal to Arcadia and flood the town with Celestials and purge every evil son of a bitch from the town for good.
And well, and then he got the Get Yankee says he couldn't
You want
supply.
you said your work. You said you're trying to. The problem you have is you're over reliant
The,
on one form of trade, and
the,
every smart businessman knows that you should diversify.
he said, I agree with diversify, but these uh, Asmodeus disciples have some sort of agenda for specifically that has to do specifically with the podlings. So you're basically blowing
And
up.
let's just say that's not going to last, and we're giving you an out.
And then his partner says, I think we should just not deal with Sigil at all. They've been more than a nuisance to us. And then he looks at you and says, Perhaps if you could help us detach ourselves from the Sigil contract, we can become allies, perhaps? Because they've been nothing but a problem, trouble for us. Not only do we have to deal with these son of a bitch mind flyers who they cater to,
Well, it's you said I believe I heard some of you in the past saying this is business, right?
it is.
Well, you're getting 15, like I said, you're getting the generous 15 from Fortitude. What I can do is I can put in a good word for you and Easegard and open up a small trade, see about opening a small trade channel there.
He says, "Well, how's that going to help us get the Asmodeus off our backs? We've already committed to them this alliance. It might not
Well,
be
for one, you already have the Celestials regrouping en masse, so they can once they're finished, they can easily offer you writ of protection.
says we can agree on that. So, are you saying that the city is going to be invaded by Celestials? Is that your plan for Fortitude? Is what you're
No, we're saying you're gonna be part of the defense of Fortitude, but in exchange, we can offer you trade routes involving Fortitude and Glorium.
And then he says, what's going to happen when the Asmodeus finds out that we've sided with the enemy? Because again, we still have a contract with them in Sigil. So what's them to stop them from just annihilating all the vessels in the city? We either stay there and mind our p's and q's, which is not going to
Has
go
has
well.
Vlaakith abandoned all you Githyanki, and you've become such whimpering children?
Well, if you read the lore, these people are
Oh yeah,
atheists. These people are atheists. All
yeah,
right.
but they believe in Vlaakith. Well, some do,
Well,
some
well,
most do.
a majority of them, from what I read, are atheists. That's what I read. I could read it again, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Now there might be some disciples to whatever, but it's kind of like Christians in America. It's a very small number.
Mm,
Let me get an ice. I don't want to make this too complicated, but look, the Githyanki just need
Too
an
late.
ally. Well, they just need an ally. Is really when it comes
Instead,
down to it.
if you help the defense of the city, you're gonna get allies in the forms as long as you don't cause any problems and abide to the terms of this agreement. You're gonna get allies from most of the upper planes.
And then he looks and says, I'll leave it up to you for your defenses. If we can perhaps get this in writing, and we'll go back to our city. This is the Astro City. I'll just say the Astro City. We'll go back to the Astro City. More than likely, we're not going to have any issues with this, but we'll let you know how Sigil thinks of this alternate or readjustments for the contract with Sigil. So he's saying, look, it should be this is out of character. It should be fine. I don't think it should be a problem. And then side mission number one. Unfortunately, we've been having nothing but problems getting back to our city. Perhaps we could have maybe you mercenaries tag along and put in your own 2 cents with the council. They might not be swayed. Perhaps you could give a better argument than what we can. That's the side mission, guys. You don't have to do it if you don't want. They would like you to go to the council and make that plea, which is I don't know if you want, but there's going to be an encounter from here to the Astral City, or not. You don't have to go there.
Do you
So
got? So what? Do you guys want to go into a Yankee City in the Astral to tie this up, or what's going on?
let me get some ice.
That seems interesting.
Nope.
That's a
Okay,
no.
then.
Okay then. Okay.
So that's a one maybe and one no. Anyone else?
All right. Politics bore me.
That's two
I'll,
no's and a
I'll go.
maybe. Okay, one yes, one maybe, two no's. Done. Done.
Well,
You hear?
Dunn has to come anywhere where there's going to be some sort of negotiations going on.
Nah,
I think that's just a
kill them
given.
all. Just kill them all. Let Asmodeus sort them out in Gehenna.
Okay, so that's a no. That's three no's.
And then it's no. I'll change mine to a no. 4 no's.
5 knows. Why are we going there anyways? Where did that come
You-
about?
It
Well,
was
so
a side quest.
side quest basically. So we'll have them sign this agreement here in front of the priests of Agma. They'll
Shit.
keep a
But
copy in storage, since obviously it's the House of Knowledge. We'll also send copies to the celestial forces of the gate towns we assisted, so they're aware of it too. Is that a acceptable solution? They cut ties with Asmodeus and the Mind Flayers. No slavery, no potting, but they get a stake. They get a small stake in
All right.
all the universal trade in that area. That sounds
That sounds
reasonable to you
reasonable
guys?
to you guys? It did, yes.
Okay, so DM, there was four no's for going to the astral.
All right. So no Astro. All right. So the gift Yankee says he's a bit
We'll
disappointed. He says,
we'll sign. We'll sign this agreement with you here in writing.
uh,
Copy will be kept locally, and we'll send a copy to each of the celestial groups and the other gate towns, so they'll also be aware of the agreement and they can work with you.
he says that's understandable, and they kind of both bow their heads to you and say,
Again,
uh,
like I said, again, the
uh
one after signing, I repeat the terms. They are to they are they will stop this trafficking of slaves and podlings. They will cut ties with Asmodeus and the Mind Flyers. In return, they'll get a stake in the commerce of the city and its surrounding areas.
he says they both nod their heads, and they say we're in agreement. We'll give these orders to the council, and I don't think there should be any problems. Sounds reasonable. We've been wanting to get out of Sigil for a while now, and this is just a best excuse. And then he kind of comes up to you and says, "We've heard stories about you mercenaries. What are we gonna do? I think you mentioned something about taking care of the mind flyers. Perhaps we can be of
Uh,
assistance with that.
I will be right back. I got someone knocking at my door.
Does anybody have any ideas? The Gift Yankee has just mentioned that they will help with whatever it is that you have in mind for the mind flyers. So they are saying, look, we'll help you because we hate those bastards probably more than you. what do you have in mind to, get rid of these people or have them want to leave the city or whatever plan that you have? We'll again we'll assist you as best as we can. What that means is that if you are, as an example, you could if you wanted to, you could sabotage all the ships. They'll be part of that plan. So you'll have, you know, uh, them to assist you with the 2 or 3 ships. Because again, I don't need you guys blowing up 4 ships. That's just a waste of time. One ship is good enough, and they'll take care of the rest if that's your plan. Of course, that might
Yeah,
not
I
be.
think that was something we were talking about. I don't think we've completely decided. We did decide we're not going to go to their home world or whatever.
Yeah, that was the.
But we're definitely. I'm interested, and then maybe the others are interested. At least starting to purge the mind flayers from the outlands, and then we can and the devils, anyhow, whatever, purge both of them out of there. Or maybe they can't think he could do the purging of the mind flayers, and we take care of the devils, and then only leaves the mind flayers in one place, and that is sigil. So
Yeah,
we'll
yeah,
figure it out.
and yeah, you're right. All right, I guess everybody's clear on what the hell's going on. You could, I mean, here are your options for today. For today's session, blow up or you don't have to blow up anything. You get rid of the mind flyers is what you could do. Number one. Number two, get the hell out of Dodge and move forward with whatever other city you want to take control of, or number two. I think you said something about Fell now. I think one of the cities that you have to go back and fix. Or number three, I can have you guys go talk to the council, and they'll say, hey, we're gonna need this fixed if you want that third option. So, what are you guys gonna do? Mind Flower sabotage? Leave the city to Fanel, I think is the name of the city, or whatever city you guys want to go to. It doesn't matter. Or have the council ask you for a favor with mission number three. Zell, what do you think? Or
What is our
What is
decision here?
well, here are your options for today's session. Number
Okay.
one, do something about the mind flyers. Whatever you got to do. Number two, I think you guys were going to go to another city to make sure that it's fortified or led by the good people or whatever it is that you want to do with the other cities. Or number three, I can give you a side mission from the council um, if you want something to do. But again, the mind flyers are kind of important, and you kind of maybe want to handle those guys before the end of the day. Because the mind flyers are not to be trusted. Not 1,000%.
agreed.
Yeah,
So, but I think before we do anything, we want to at least take a short rest.
yeah, that's fine. I mean, they're gonna have the meeting tomorrow. Officially, the council members and the mind flyers and the Gift Yankee are gonna get together for a new agreement. Again, that's in the morning, so it's noon, or let's just say it's
Oh,
1 o'clock now. Uh huh. Yeah. All right. Well, what's the plan, Azelle or Will or Mez or Zechariah? What do you guys? Oh, Will
Um.
Zechariah. Yeah, sorry. What are we doing,
Well.
guys? What are we doing?
Well, if these Keith the Yankees are going to take care of the mind flare threat, I guess alerting the good people of the portal there to Arcadia would
Well, they
be the next. Just a let them know what's going on,
well the
and then we
Gift
can
Yankee
move on.
well the Gift Yankee said that would help you with whatever plans you have. So they're not going to do shit until you tell them to do shit or tell them to do whatever it is that you want them to do with this plan of yours. So, how are you going to get? Question number one: how are you going to get rid of the
Okay.
mind flyers?
How
And
about essentially guess Yankee go to war with the mind flares?
well, they are technically at. You guys are right. They're technically at war, but this is business. They're trying to keep the trade going because again they're
Okay.
contracted by Sigil. So they don't want to go to war now because they've got a business deal with Asmodeus, Satan, and Satan's not going to like it if they go to war with each other because that's just going to screw up.
Once the dust settles,
Yeah.
there'll be more than enough for everybody. And do you want to be on the winning side or the losing side?
Well, the Githyanki are on your side technically.
Yeah, I know. Then
Then,
this is what they should do and help us win even more. And
oh,
then
I see what you're saying. Well, he
the
again,
big picture.
yeah, yeah. He says, "Look, I see what you're saying. We would love nothing better than to wipe them out. It's just that we have a overlord over both us and the mind flyers. So it's not like a choice that
Ooh,
we, Asmodeus, we're under his servitude.
fuck that guy.
Well, you know, he's like, well, he kind of runs things, so we would more than
So you're
likely.
not actually part of the Githyanki Empire then.
Well, we have a problem with the mind flyers. We don't necessarily have a problem with Asmodeus. He is helping with the slave trade, which is what we're most interested in. But since we're been hired to do the majority of um, the podlings or the pods to other locations, that's really, like I said earlier, our bread and butter. So if we were to go against that, I don't know if you know anything about Asmodeus, but he's a very powerful entity, and not even us is immune to his influence throughout the multiverse. I mean, he does have the podlings, which could be anyone. It could be a Githyanki. I could be a podling. He tells you guys because again, you are the ones that showed what the hell is going on. So, uh, I mean, the
Hey, cut
ramif
this guy's arm with a blade and see if he bleeds cabbage.
No, he cuts his hand. He says, "Look, you don't have to worry about us. We hate the mind flayers. Let's make sure we're on the same page. It's just that we're under the uh, oversight of Asmodeus, and he would not like it if we were to go to war. Capiche? This is a business deal, and right now we're doing business.
Yeah, so the Githyanki are useless as allies in Fortitude. We should just kill both the Githyankis and the Mind Flayers.
Well, I mean,
Kick all evil out.
I mean, you could do that, yeah." That's an option, guys. I mean, you could do whatever you want.
I was just trying to get the whole Githyanki Empire against the Mind Flayers and quit
Yeah,
with the
rather we got to get that
Asmodeus.
war back online, right? So they're not.
Yeah,
So they'll help call both
yeah.
sides will lose. Well, so let's
Yeah, but
just
remember
don't fight each other.
they both have a boss. Like they work at McDonald's. They're both cooks, and the managers, they got to cook the burgers, guys. Okay,
Okay, so Vlakith is not in this picture at all.
who's blackest?
The leader of all the whole Githyanki's.
Oh well, he's back at the
She,
Astral City. I mean,
Lich Queen.
yeah, I mean she's in the Astral City, which you guys are not going to go to. So doesn't matter what she thinks. You already made up your mind that you're going to slaughter everybody. I think. I don't really know. All right. Well, if you want to slaughter everybody, let's start here. You can kill the Gith Yankee right now, so we can just move
No.
forward with the story. I might not be a good idea, but
Okay, I'll roll for initiative.
all right. Well, let's start the initiative.
I thought we
And
were like made a deal with the Flanky.
you
Let's not.
did.
Yeah, I thought we did too.
Sorry,
Well,
I got excited. I thought we were gonna.
well, somebody's bringing out a blade, is what I heard.
No, no, no. Nobody's bringing out a blade yet. I think there was a misunderstanding.
Okay. Well, to again to wrap things up with the Gith
All right, what
Yankee.
did I miss?
Well, we're still contemplating what the what the guys are going to do for this session. I said you can
We're gonna kill mind flayers. I think.
yeah, you can sabotage the mind flowers and the Gith Yankee will help you out, or you can leave the city. I think you are going to conquer another city for I think a Fanel is what you guys said last week. I could be wrong. I don't know. And number 3, I can give you a side mission by the council since again we got to do something today, which is it going to be? Kill the mind flowers, leave the city and conquer another city, or talk to the council members and they're going to offer you a side mission. If you want to hear the side mission, I'll give it to you. All right, can we get 5 minutes to decide on what you guys want to do? Because
Hey,
all right, all right. Well,
Right, so they've agreed for for the terms, in which case there will be
yeah, let's
cutting ties with Asmodeus, so they're
yeah.
no longer going to be
Well,
allied.
yeah,
Now,
let's
while you were out, the DM was role playing, and the Gith Yankee said, "Oh no, we can't go against Asmodeus."
Well, yeah, I mean, they have a deal with Asmodeus, so it's their boss. Let's make sure. What is so hard for you guys to understand that Satan rules
oh,
everything? Hello, people. He rules
oh,
everything. All
okay.
right.
So they're not Gith Yankee in the sense that we know them as.
Well, somebody's got to be on top of the Gith Yankee. The Gith Yankee are not the top of the heap, if that's your question.
No, but they run an entire empire out of the astral plane
Any
that
empire can
is
be conquered. So let's not
right.
go. Let's not make the empire to be flawless or invincible. That's any empire can be destroyed. Okay, guys. So
Okay,
no need for that uh, debate.
right.
I mean,
Well,
it's
in that
reasonable,
case, they're
guys.
in that case, if they don't want to follow the terms of the agreement they're going to sign, well, then
No, no, no. Nobody said anything about not following. What I'm trying to tell you guys is that if they're gonna stay in Sigil, they're gonna, have to do what Asmodeus wants them to do, or they're gonna say we're not into this podling thing. We're gonna, just not work with you, Mister Amadeus, Asmodeus, Amadeus.
he's going to
As
say Amadeus.
no, so again, they're going to talk to Asmodeus and they're going to say, "Look, we made a deal with another company. I think we're going to not deal with you anymore because it's more profitable for us to, let's just say Glorious Company. We're going to go with Glorious Company against you, Mister Satan. I think it's more profitable for us to work with her. That's what's going to happen, guys. They're going to
That's
have
Okay,
to,
perfectly fine.
yeah." They're gonna have to tell Asmodeus we're not, we made a deal with Gloria.
take this
That's
job and shove it.
well, Asmodeus. I don't think is gonna take it very well, but let's not worry about that right now. You know. All right. So what?
Well,
Yeah. Go ahead.
as that's we've already stopped Asmodeus's plans several times before, and now slowly momentum is shifting towards our side, so I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. So let's make sure they're gonna not work. I know you guys said no. You can still work with Asmodeus. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. They're gonna have
No, I
to
said to cut ties with
Well,
Asmodeus.
they're gonna
Yeah.
have to cut ties because Asmodeus is not gonna be like, okay, sure, whatever you want. That's not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. So what's gonna happen
No.
is that they're gonna have to, and this is the Gith Yankee issue. You guys have nothing to do with them breaking ties with Asmodeus. This is helping you guys because again, they're
You know,
yeah. So
such is the folly of he. Anyways,
all right. Anyways, move forward.
yeah, they're going to be cutting to. We already know they're going to be cutting ties. All right. So w- so what? It sounds like they want. We're going to be dealing with. We're going to be going deal with the Nautiloid or something.
You're let's just say you brought down the I think you were at 50%. You brought down the 50% to 40% because you've now crippled the supply lines with the Gith Yankee and Asmodeus. That's you fixed that issue. That is fixed. Meaning 10%, so you're now at 40% on the I'm winning the game percentage.
I'm
Now,
sorry.
yeah.
You're
Well,
saying that
yeah.
we are winning the game by
You are winning.
40%?
Yeah. Well, remember last
So
week.
that means
We're at 60. He's at 40.
well, then
I
then that means the pendulum is swinging free again,
yeah.
and that means the game's over.
Well, you're at 40%. There's still Asmodeus,
Well, I
who's
mean,
yeah.
you
Well,
then the pendulum is stuck the other way,
well,
and that's
remember.
just as bad.
Well, remember, Asmodeus has Amazon, and Amazon's going everywhere. So you're gonna have to stop the Amazon shipments from
Mhm.
going throughout the multiverse. So again,
So
you're
by
not.
doing that means you're going to put Walmart back on top. Which one's worse?
Well, Walmart is a local that hires local people, so it's not.
Walmart ain't local. Bullshit.
Well, the people they
Walmart
hire
Yeah,
are
ain't
local,
anything but
bro.
local.
Walmart is
Well,
not a local
so are
business.
the people working in the Amazon warehouses.
Well, you have a point. Look, it's a
Top, top,
it
top,
was it
top,
was,
top, top,
it
top,
was a
top.
bad
Plus the
analogy.
import.
They're all the Prodlings are working for both companies.
Well,
Yeah, but
okay.
I'm saying you can't have this pendulum stuck in one side or the other.
Well,
It's
look,
either got to swing
you're
free or you're going from bad to bad.
well, you're winning the
Because
campaign, is what I'm trying to say. You're at forty
yeah,
percent. Let's just keep that in mind.
okay.
So you're at which is yeah, it's pretty good. 40%.
According to the DM's ultimatum, if we can get it down to 0%, then the
Yeah,
campaign is technically air quote been beaten.
yeah. But if you don't bring out Asmodeus, you're never gonna win the campaign because he's gonna keep coming up with bullshit ideas to destroy cities and so on and so forth.
Well, I
Adrenochrome,
mean that's just the nature of the beast.
Well, you want I want you guys to be, the heroes. I want the end of the Star Wars scenes where you guys get medals. That's what I want. That's what needs to
Okay.
Yeah.
happen.
The best solution would be to weaken his forces enough to allow the demons to get back on even footing with them so that they're busy it goes back to the status quo of they're busy fighting each other and that's it.
Yeah, that's something completely something you're gonna have to figure out. So, whatever.
Which in which case it sounds like we still need to further weaken them, but in which case we actually do have a method of doing that once we oh this is where I'm not talking in front of the
Well, the
give yeah.
Githyanki are gonna leave. They shake
Yeah,
their head.
they we'll teleport us all back to Fortitude.
Okay.
We've already
Oh,
concluded
that's
that
right.
business.
Yeah.
Um, this is me after they've left. I'm talking to the group. Um, at this point, it sounds like we need to start working. Basically, this was an idea that Messerus had in the past. We didn't have the time to do it to focus on it at the moment when he offered it, but it sounds like bring us back to the Outlands DM.
Oh yeah, Outlands, right.
I'll just pull everyone there.
Okay.
Now we should have the time to start focusing on these various infernal machine columns, so to speak,
Yeah, that's
and
the other.
reducing his influence over the Outlands.
Yeah.
We take that million gold and go get one built.
Well, I
Our own
mean,
little war machine.
yeah, I mean,
Now I'm about to say something that's probably going to be unpopular.
Okay.
Leave half of that for reconstruction efforts.
Sure.
all right. You know
Just
what?
we'll still walk off with
Reconstruction of what?
the for the gate towns basically on the good side of the arena, so to speak, because we've had a
Well,
few.
we took it from Fortitude, and Fortitude is anything but a good town. So
Well,
It's good. It's going to be turning back to with the influence of the people we replaced with it. It's going to start turning back in that direction.
well, luckily we didn't take the money from them. We took it from the other guys.
We took it from the corrupt people, which I'm saying. But for instance, Tradegate and Ecstasy, they were in pretty bad shape when we
Uh-huh.
finished our business there. So taking half of that money we pilfered from the corrupt people and putting it towards the reconstruction efforts there would probably go a long way towards stabilizing their hold.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Well,
It still leaves us with 500K, which is still a great sum.
no way in hell unless we're purging all the evil from Fortitude. They're not going to be funneling gold back to the Githyanki. They're fundamentally an evil empire.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Well, he's got a point.
Well, they're not an empire at the moment. They're a bunch of different factions working for Asmodeus.
Right.
So I'm gonna say this again. We looted the 1,000,000 gold from those corrupt people. So it's in our possession right now.
Mhm.
We funnel half of that to Tradegate and Ecstasy for their reconstruction efforts. So
I
we,
like it.
Yeah, it has
Meaning-
nothing to do with any Githyanki in the location or in Fortitude. So the Githyanki aren't going to get the money.
We could take 1,000,000 gold, go to Tradegate, and funnel it all to Tradegate by buying things.
Well, Tradegate is doing good, guys. It's on its way back to normal. I mean, you saved the town.
And when we arrived in Fortitude, we were told 85% of the people were bad.
Well, you outed out the majority of the 85% or 86%. Maybe 6 or 7 are still, trying to escape.
the people, and I think what he's trying. The DM's
So then
trying.
there's
I think what the DM's trying to say is we've removed the people influencing them in that direction.
Yeah, exactly. No need to worry about the towns that you've already saved.
I'll be honest. At this point, I don't think we need 1,000,000 gold.
Well, to build a massive vehicle to go crush all these infernal war
I don't
machines.
understand why you guys need gold at all. I mean, that's just
We need some for our funds to get equipment and everything. That's why I said this is probably going to be unpopular with 1 or 2 people.
Well, you're right. We don't need gold if we're not going to face anything more than a CR12 creature.
I mean, I only need 1,500 to make a simulacrum and some ice. So I mean,
well, you're
I need some
14.
crucible.
Aren't you 14? I thought
We're
you were
13.
13. Okay.
We'll be 14 after today, but
I mean, one of our guys needs some gear though. So
all right.
it ain't gonna cost
So
that much.
here, how about this? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us.
Split it, and then whoever wants to donates what they want. How does that sound?
120K each. The rest will donate to reconstruction efforts in Ecstasy.
Yeah.
Ecstasy
Yeah,
was
I don't
really
even know
enjoyed.
Ecstasy. Sorry.
You're welcome to do whatever you want with your 200,000 gold, but
I'm just stating I don't even know those. I've never even visited the city, so.
Yeah, those towns can rebuild. They have portals to good territories filled with deities who could just literally shit gold for them. They'll be fine.
Well, there you
Mm.
go.
I think Dunn wants to keep his money so he can do the Scrooge McDuck thing.
No, I have planned
Because
purchase.
that's what I'm going to do.
Get there. But there's no evidence that these towns need us to give them gold.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the gold, guys. I mean, business is business. You guys are not being depended on to finance a city. That's no. But if you want to give money to the city, they're not going to say no to that. They're going to say sure.
All right, so it sounds like we don't want to be charitable. Okay, so we're just gonna take the money, I guess, and run. Man,
Well,
Dunn is going Scrooge McDuck here. All right.
Or I'll put a 40%.
It's okay.
Hey, legendaries cost money.
They do.
Now I'm just you say that, and the first thing that popped into my mind was Mr. Krabs. Money. All right. So back, I guess we'll keep that. Then that's a veto on that idea. So I guess we'll each take the
No,
200K.
I don't need much money. I don't mind going and donating some.
who wants to build a war machine?
So again, back to what we're going to be doing next. What do you think about going and starting to clear out those infernal columns that are going around enforcing his will?
Okay, this is where the Johnny comes in. He says, "Look, we've had a guard comes in and says, sir, we've not been able to locate the remaining pudlings." And then he looks at you and he says, "Look, there's about maybe one podling that we're trying to locate. If we would like for your assistance on locating this podling, because again, if he were to leave the city, he's more than likely going to uh, let Asmodeus know. I mean, Asmodeus will eventually find out, but if we can curtail Asmodeus finding out, that will help the city, refortify itself with the legitimate guards and so on and so forth. So that's side mission number 3 for today. So you have 3 things you can do. Find the podling, sir, please. Or else, if you do not, Asmodeus is
Do you
going to.
know who this one was particularly mimicking?
He says, yeah, he was one of the richest landlords in the city. And then he shows you a picture of a gobbler. No, he shows you a picture of this person. Graveler, I should say. All right, show you a picture of this person, and this is who you need to find.
Okay, do you have any of his possessions?
And the guard gives you like a brush, a hairbrush. All right, so this is the guy. He's the richest landlord in the city, and now he is running
Well, we
away.
have a picture of a likeness of him, and we have something in of his possession. Um, Riven, can you use a scrying spell? Because he'll
Let me
have a
check.
massive negative to his save.
You mean a save in a fortified Gorgon blood location? Is that the save
That's
you're
not
talking?
going to prevent scrying.
Oh, Scrying has.
Okay, I did.
Isn't there a
That's correct.
range on? Is it 240 or something?
No, same plane of existence.
Ah, Jesus. All right. Well, let me check Gorgon blood. I thought
I
it
don't
did.
necessarily have that spell memorized.
I thought
Uh,
Gorgon blood was preventing
It just
divination.
prevents. No, it just prevents planar travel. And
Let me double check. Hold on.
but don't we have the plant in the bottle that can just come out and tell it to come to us?
Oh shit, you got me there, bro.
Because I currently have the spell, but I don't have it memorized for today.
Well, if the body taker plant is still where we left it, if it hasn't been moved.
It's in the bottle, the flask.
Yeah. You can make it easier. Look, if you are gonna do that, there's not gonna be an encounter. I mean, he's dominated. There's nothing I can do.
yeah,
There's no
we could just
save.
have it reveal itself.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well.
Okay, so I think the two interesting options are: one, we destroy at least one of the mind flayer ships to help the because we're with the Thanky, or let them do it, whatever. Or two, go get another one of these devil vehicle things locations.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
think 2 would be better because it'll affect the overall standing of Asmodeus's army in the long run.
Okay,
Right.
I'm good with that.
You're gonna okay. If you choose 2, you're gonna leave the mind flayers in Fortitude. So that's not going to be a green city that's entirely under our control.
Okay, so I agree
Okay.
with Dan.
Oh,
Again, purple and influenced by Asmodeus.
got it.
So
Got it.
let's do the mind flayer to clear the minefields from Fortitude, and then we can go on our merry way of killing the other things after next week or whatever. Because I think, yeah, I don't know if we're going to do it after 1 hour's rest, or we're going to do it tomorrow morning. When do we decide we're going to make the attack?
We'll,
I
we'll
would
probably do it
sure.
tomorrow morning because we gotta give time for our ally to rest here. He was hurt pretty badly.
Okay, I'm good with that.
All right.
Well,
So
Trovik, can you get by on a short rest?
Sure.
Yeah, Dunn hasn't used a bunch of spell slots, so a short rest would be fine for me.
Okay, I just need to figure out how to recover spell
Well,
slots.
here, if we're gonna short rest, how about this? I can use the Rod of Security while we wait a couple hours, and then he'll actually heal more than he would normally do.
Really, the Rod of Security has some interesting abilities. What else can it do?
Basically, for every hour you spend in there, you heal as if you spent a hit dice.
Well,
So
I
you
would
get
add
bonus
that.
dice? Cool.
Yeah, I would add that Dunn can also provide a little bit of healing from Song of Rest.
So if he's gonna short rest, we can like spend 2 or 3 hours using the Rod of Security, which will effectively give him an extra 3 of his die of healing, along with everybody else, and in addition to the benefits of his short rest.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to use my arcane recovery to get 7 spell slots back. So that's one of the reasons I wanted the short rest. And then once I'm done, I'm pretty full up. I will have like almost all my spells.
Yeah, most of my stuff recovers on a short rest, so I'll be fine. But
Yeah, I won't have my 7th level spell, but it did its job. So I won't have Force Cage.
All right. So just to double check, you guys are just gonna have the body snatcher plant tell the last podling to show up. Am I
you
correct?
show up basically, yeah. And then once the last one shows up, we deal with him. Basically, he gets offed, and then we will off the mother podling.
All right. So the podling
I don't want to off the mother podling. I think we should keep it back in the thing because
Well, I'm not
maybe.
going to keep it
Oh,
in back in the thing because I want to be able to use the Iron Flask for other things as we
got it,
leave.
got it. So we can off the podling.
All right, so to the northeast, the mine flyer ships, I'll just put them outside the city. And this is what you are going to have to worry about, or maybe not. You can't trust these mine flares. They might, you know, they might attack tonight. You never know what these fucking dudes will do. So you know where their ships are located. Uh, whatever you want to do to maybe whatever, take them out or kidnap the diplomats. I don't know. I don't want to give you any ideas. So, uh, you tell me how you're going to take out 4 um, mind
Well,
flyer
we were
vessels.
going to take out one, and then the Githyanki were going to take out the others, right? I think that was the whole idea.
Well, the Githyanki are gone. So, is that not correct? I thought you told them this vamoose.
No,
What
no,
happened? I thought that they were all in agreement of breaking ties with Asmodeus and
yeah,
Yeah,
they
killing the
are.
Mind Flayers.
right.
What
But
happened?
yeah, but they're not in. They left already. I thought they had already
No,
left.
no, they want the trade in this area. The deal was they have to help us get rid of the mind flayers, right?
Yeah, they agreed to
Yeah.
that. And okay, well maybe. All right, so they're still in the room. You made your plan.
They did say they would help us deal with the mind flayers.
Yeah, I'm totally. I just thought that you told them to leave. We'll talk to you in the morning. All right, so they're still in the room.
Well, no. Here's the thing.
Uh,
We'll deal with one of the. Not we can deal with one or two of the nautiloids if they'll handle the others.
and they agree to that. That's not a problem.
All right, that's that problem fixed. All right.
Everybody heals 8 hit points from Song of Rest during a short rest.
All right. Don't forget to add 3 of your hit dice and extra healing when you short rest because of the Rod of Security.
All right, so
That's
Johnny's
where
kind of like in the center again. The Gith Yankee didn't leave. I thought they had left. They didn't leave, so he says, "All right. Well, the plan is the podling showed up. By the way, and they basically start talking about how connections between them and Sigil are being compromised because they're starting to lose cities. So he comes back and basically tells the plant, because again it's telepathic, and you already dominated the plant. So I'm pretty sure you're gonna, start asking questions, because you already know they talk to each other telepathically. Anyway, so as a matter of fact, let me put the plant. Is the plant outside talking to you guys? Because just maybe put them on the map, or maybe not.
That's
Feed me.
feed me, Seymour.
Is,
Uh,
so is that a yes
Little
or
Shop of Horrors, or what it was.
yeah? So that's a yes or no on the plant being outside talking to you guys. Am I not correct on that?
I think the plant can actually, yeah. Anyways, yes, it's we had to release it from the thing or from the flask to command it. So
All right. All right. So again, the this particular landlord is he is extremely stubborn and difficult. It's somebody. It's not a. You're not dealing with a reasonable person. Remember, it takes the characteristics of the original host, and the original host was he was a landlord. He was a stingy, greedy landlord. So, he is basically saying that the deal with Asmodeus has been compromised. He didn't feel good about the command to be in the circle of 86. He was like, no, you know what? I have my own ideas. I understand that you're, my mother and all that, but again, I my nature is to.
he's the rebellious teen.
Well, there you go. Let me take a piss, and
Yep.
again, I just described.
It's a shame, but off with it. He gets the cabbage head flies.
All right, so you killed the. All right, well that's easy enough. What about the? Are you gonna put the body snatcher plant back in your?
Well, that was the last of them, you said.
Yeah,
So
for the city. Yeah.
yep. So off with the we just deal we deal with the body taker plant, so they're gone.
All right, so
Okay, just wait. Before we do that, I've got one question. Are are there multiple body taker plants? Let's find out that first from this one, because if there's not, then we could use this one to find the one in those other two cities on the other side of the map and take care of the plants
no,
body snatchers there.
each of these the plants creates the podlings that is needed to create
So there's more than one mama plant. That's what you're telling us.
No, no, no. She's the only one for the city. Each city has its own plant.
Its own. Okay, got it.
Yeah, because there's no limit.
Yeah,
Again,
it doesn't know about the others.
yeah,
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
yeah.
Okay.
There's no limit on how many podlings this thing can create. You can create in different in definite amount from what I read in the description. All right, so you've killed her. Am I correct on that? You've killed her.
Yeah, we don't want. Yeah, she said that was all of her podlings, so we're done.
All right,
We kill
so
it.
so if you imagine there's large, is it 15? It's huge. Yeah, it's huge. All right, this huge thing erupt as you slash it through with your knives and your swords and all that good stuff. This thing, you see maybe a decomposed dog or some other things that she was gonna
Oh,
create a coddling for. All right, so she's dead in a non-dramatic way. Um, and so the Gith Yankees say, if we're going to attack tonight, we are. What is the precise plans that we can help you with? Are you going? Because they don't know how you want to attack the mind flayers.
we're.
City.
I think we can infiltrate one of the nautiloids. Yeah, you guys think we're able to do that?
And then the
Yeah.
Gith Yankee says, their ships are almost impregnable due to the fact that they um, they have these, and then he's trying to think of the name of the stone, weird stones, all in their each of their vessels, in each of their ships. That's how they avoid spirits, escaping. And so, well, you know about spirits, and you know that they can kill the golden, what is the silver cord, and so on and so forth. I'm not going to go through the lore, but ghosts, silver cords, and all that. They have to stop ghosts from escaping.
Yeah, but that's not going to stop somebody from
The weird,
physically going there.
well, the weird stone will stop the ghosts from going through walls. Is the point, Mr. Dude?
We have our way around it.
Well, okay. Well, the Gith Yankee are just letting you know you're not going to be able to teleport or ethereal walk or shadow walk or whatever it is walking you want to do. They're just telling you it's not going to happen. All right. So if you have whatever chalk which you like to use, which is whatever, or anything else you want to tell the Gith Yankee, because you need to specify what exactly you want them to do to
Well,
help you out.
we have invisibility and the methods to bypass walls if we need to. So we could in theory easily infiltrate one or two of these nautiloids and we can dismantle it from within. What we would need on your side is to deal with the other few nautiloids after we deal with ours. We're essentially splitting up. I'm sure a couple of your astral juggernauts could take a nautiloid or two.
He says we can definitely do our best, and they look at each other and says, and they start to laugh like, yeah, that's not gonna be a problem.
All right. And then I'll turn to Dunn. He said, "We're gonna get to kill mind flyers. You happy?"
Yeah, sounds great. And then after the Gith Yankee?
Uh, well, I that's next week, I guess. I don't know.
Well, we'll see. They're gonna be dealing with the other mind flayers. Well, so we'll see if they can stick to their word.
All right. Well, they agree, and he says, well, and then he breaks out the map. It's what is this red dot that is on the screen? Oh, wait a minute.
Red dot.
No, my bad. Oh, so he talks to you about the. Well, let me go to the overhead map, and you tell him which of the no the 42 map, which of the ships you want them to infiltrate or whatever your plans are. All right, so the he says, look, the four ships are northwest of the city. We can try to infiltrate them either by sneaking on board, or what's your plan? What exactly do you want us to do?
I think our plan was to infiltrate at least my plan here idea is to infiltrate this one, and once we can probably try to take command or take control over it and have it and basically destroy that one. And then we would leave you guys to deal with these two up here in however manner you see fit.
He says, well, we'll infiltrate as well. We have some good scout and assassin that shouldn't be there shouldn't be any problems on them getting on board and maybe taking out the captains. So that's probably what we're going to do. Now, once we take care of the mine flyers, what are we going to do to make sure that they don't bring their armies to retaliate against the killing of these diplomats? How's that going to work? Is what the Gith Yankee is asking you. Because there's going to be some fallout from your horseshit. So he
All
wants
right.
to know how are you going to fix that
Do we
problem.
know which of the ships the diplomats went to?
He says, unfortunately, we don't know. We couldn't tell you. They don't know.
All right. In which case, we're gonna have to. Well, we'll do a bit of digging here with the one we infiltrate first. I'd say we should be able to extract some knowledge from corpses. What do you think?
Yeah, that's not a problem.
So yeah, if we can deal with one of them before you make your actions, we can extract that knowledge and we can send you a signal with some sending stones to initiate your attack once we know where they are.
And then he looks at his partner, and then looks at you, and he nods and says, "Excellent plan." All right. So, is he leaving now or in the
We were
morning?
said we were giving ourselves a couple hours to
Rest
give
and prepare.
to give some of our parties a moment to recover. So in 3 hours, that's when we'll begin our operation, basically.
And then he says, "Good plan, Master Gloria." Now, you actually didn't answer the question about the retaliation of the mind flayers of the
Said once
city.
we locate where the diplomats are being, which ship the diplomats are in, we can head over there, and we can convince them, so to speak, not to spill the beans, as it were. We have our methods.
And he says, "Right, all right, man." And then he taps his assistant or his partner, and they're ready to leave unless you guys have. He says, just he gives you a sending stone. He says, just contact when you're ready for us, our assassins to infiltrate the ships. We shouldn't have any problems locating the diplomat if he's on the ship. But we're all dependent on you and your orders. And that's what he says to you. So he gives you the stone. They're ready to have their guys board the ships. Uh, what say you?
All right. Did everyone do their healing?
Not yet.
Not
What's the deal with the D8?
Yep.
Yeah, you add a D8 of healing for Song of Rest from the bard.
Let me put
All right, so take a short rest. So whatever healing you get from that, add a D8, and then roll 3 of your hit dice again because of the rod of security.
I should have a map of
Okay, I'm at full.
Can we take 2 hours?
Do you want to take 2 hours instead of 3?
Oh, well, 3 would be fine. I'm just looking for a 2-hour span to change some attunements.
I said the 3 hours was what we were taking.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
All right, all right. Let's see. Excuse me. All right. Well, let me put the ship map, and I guess we'll get started. Give me 1 second.
So, Shaitan, you gonna be good on hit dice or hit points after that resting?
Yeah.
Okay, could someone? How do I transfer to things? Kyoto anointment uh to Trovic.
You want to do that? You want someone else to do that?
I want to give him two canisters, full canisters. Right now I got 12 or 11 and a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
so
if you'll separate 2, you can hold down the shift key and drag and drop between character sheets.
Ooh, okay.
You'll also gain an extra 15 hit points, Shaitan, because of the rod of security.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Okay. All right, I'll just delete that. And then you added the D8 from the Song of Rest.
Yep.
All right.
Well, it's not quite adding a D8, it's adding 8 points. I rolled 8 on a 1d10.
All right. Let's see, what else do we have in our free floating inventory?
Okay, Trovic, I gave you 2 Krogan ointments, which is 10 doses. Hopefully that helps.
There is one potion of greater healing in our free floating inventory if you want it.
Okay. I don't know what doses of what were.
Uh,
That's what I was asking.
Kegum's Ointment, it's 4 uses per item. It's 2d6 per use.
Yeah, so
A potion of greater healing is
That I
4d4
know.
plus 4.
Yep. Got it.
Okay, and since we're taking rest, if you already have enough tuned items, I don't know if we have any other good items for you right now.
Let's
Or am I-
see. Um, in our free floating inventory, there's a Ring of Telekinesis that apparently does not have attunement.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, I'll use that if it's no attunement.
Really, I'm just looking at what it says here on the sheet. We've got +2 studded leather armor if no one has any armor yet.
I'm definitely wearing some of those. Already have it worn though.
We have Brooch of Shielding. If no one wants it, a Cloak of Splendor. Goggles of Night. And a Headband of Intellect and a Staff of the Woodlands.
I think I have like a decanter, endless water, ever smoking bottle, wing boots, stone of good luck, ring of swimming, mess kit, helm of comprehensive language, local protection, boots of winterland available, a +1 rapier as well in my bag of holding if somebody needs something.
And we have an Amulet of the Plains, which is too inconsistent to really use.
Yeah, I think that's why we don't not wearing it.
all right. Well, I've got the map ready to rock and roll. So
If you don't have, if you have free attunement slots, the Cloak of Splendor just gives you a once per day sunbeam spell.
I think everybody's mostly slotted out.
I am.
All right. If someone's taken the Ring of Telekinesis, make sure to mark it off of the party loot.
So is it non-attunement?
That says it's not, according to this, it's non-attunement. Oh, sorry, it says requires attunement. Never mind, it's just not equipped or something. It's not showing properly. Yeah, it requires attunement.
Yeah.
I mean, but it does let you use telekinesis at will. I mean, that's actually pretty baller.
No limited uses per day.
Unlimited uses per day. You can cast it here. I'll just put it in the
All right. If
chat.
no one else wants it, Don will take it.
That's put it in chat.
all right. So I'll give you the story, and then we'll get down to brass. Take your time, guys. Might just have one encounter for the night. All right, so I do want to mention that again, the Githyanki despise the Mind Flyer, so it doesn't really take too much of a argument for them to side with you. So that's, and again, Mr. Wes's character would have said, "Hey, these guys are not like that bad."
There's like 2 done, so I'm just gonna assume. All right. We're gonna need to locate the once we get on the ship, we're gonna need to locate the captain or someone, basically the one in charge, so we can take him with the flask and interrogate him.
All right, I got my. Okay, wait a minute. Let me fix that little gap there.
I mean, before they board the ship, I'm going to cast one of my longer lasting buffs. So I'll just activate that.
Ready, get it.
I will also put bless on Zerkai, me, and Riven.
How long does Bless last? Is it concentration for?
Well, actually, yeah, that's true. That's only a minute, so I should wait for that. I thought, for some reason, I was thinking that was like an hour.
Yeah, if it was an hour, I'd say yeah, totally. I'm just putting on a 10-minute buff for now.
All right, so if you can visualize this guy, because again, the ships kind of are probably against a 40, maybe a 60-foot wall with a pier that attaches to the flying ships. All right, so you and again, you see like the remaining platforms to the ships, and you can like almost notice the Gith Yankee assassins moving ninja style inside the ships. You guys are also doing the same thing. We're not going to go through 5 encounters to get to the boss. So that's just a waste of time. You make it on top of the ship. You assassinate who you got to assassinate. I don't care about your spells or your feats that you've done. You can only do for a day. Let's not worry about that. You assassinate the mind flyers that were on guard, and there was maybe only 2 or 3 of them, guys. So it's not that big of a deal. And then you make it down the stairwell that leads to the location you're in now. So you were on top of the deck. You saw the ninjas flying on the other vessels, and you knew that. Hey, oh, actually, you would probably give the alert to the Gift Yankee, letting them know, okay, it's time to rock and roll, and that's when you see the ninjas start, flying through the air onto the ships. You want to mention that because that would be a good scene for the movie. All right. Well, whenever you're ready to rock and roll, somebody can open the door, and that'll be that.
Well, before we open said door, I think I'd like to be invisible. But they probably could sense me because they can sense minds, can't they?
Yeah,
Uh,
they. Yeah, you already know about the telepathy and all that good stuff.
Maybe I'll try something new then.
Oh, you used to close, lock. Okay, you used to be able to right click and just lock it, but can't do that anymore. All right. Well, then it's locked. Now, whether you're making a noise, of course, you have to roll for stealth. If you're not stealthy, then of course my guys are going to hear you. So heads up there.
Maybe I'll try Tensor's transformation.
That should be fun.
I've never done it since I think they'll see my through invisibility. I'm going to cast Tensor transformation before we go down the stairs. Because also last 10 minutes.
You guys are okay. Yeah, 13. Okie dokie. Got it.
I'll put resistance on myself for now.
Now, for my stealth, for my silence moving, I actually have Boots of Elvenkind. So I guess that's advantage.
Okay, I'm going to try that again because I should have targeted myself.
Word is born.
Word is born.
Well, I'll put guidance on myself as I roll, then resistance.
If anybody needs guidance as well, I can do it.
Well, I know it's a 6. To be expected from full plate.
Oh, I shouldn't have done damage to me. That's just weird.
I'm just gonna undo that.
Okay, I was trying to make it give me the 50 temporary hit points. I'll just do it manually.
Oh man, I've got some good guys here. Yeah, I'm not gonna place my guys until you guys well, let's see, you already rolled, I guess. Well, I have to put them in there.
For stealth, I'll stealth it up then.
Hills. Oh Jesus, I forgot. All right, well I guess you know what they are, but whatever. I don't care. You're gonna find out anyway as soon as you open the door.
All right. Do you want me to? I mean, I rolled a 6. They're gonna hear me regardless. Do you want
They
me
hear.
to be the? Do you want me to be the breacher?
Sure.
You said the breacher.
Yeah, I'll be the penetrator. All right. Let me summon my copy and send them in first. All right. All right.
So I still don't have control. I don't have a character up there.
Your token's not in there.
No, I'm listed as Drift Globe.
Oh, can.
There I am.
Oh, okay, you got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Drift globe.
That's an item that we pass around if it's too
Yeah.
dark and we need to see.
Oh yeah,
So
don't. Well, I would assume everybody has. If you're not dark vision, have goggles of night and all that good stuff. Okay, well.
Yeah, but the drift globe is basically daylight when we need it.
All right. Well, if you want to open the door, go right ahead.
My copy opens the door.
All right. I had a ready to action, sucker. So let's get jiggy with it.
Well, it couldn't open the door because it was locked.
Oh yeah. Well, unlock it then.
Yeah, it can't. But it will sunder the. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say if it was locked, it was just gonna sunder the lock.
Oh.
Um,
All right. Well, you'll give me 1 second for my ready fireball to penetrate the portal. All right. So let's see. Hopefully, it's not gonna touch me. All right. So give me 1 second. Again, this is a ready to action. They were ready
he
for you.
said penetrate, guys.
Okay.
Oh,
You guys are not worried that you're about to die? Jesus H. Christ. All right. Well, if you think this is funny, more power to you. Let me go here.
Well, I didn't open that door, so I don't know why it's open.
Oh, well, okay. That's door, not door
Yeah, it
one.
was only the one door.
You mean this door up here, right?
No, this one.
Oh, that door. Yeah. Okay. Well, when you did that, my two dudes will do this. Pow, pow. Yeah, that's perfect. Uh, oh shit. No, no, no. I would have to target it. Yeah, let's be fair, guys. I would have to.
Wow.
Can you cancel that, guys? Because I have to target it down here. That's where I have to put it. So sorry about
I
that.
deleted it.
Okay,
All
okay.
right.
Can you remove the thing, by the way? The template. All right. Well, let me cast another one in the proper location. If you can remove that, there you go. Thank you. All right. So he would have to target it because the door is right next to it. So he would have to target it right.
The only person who has a clear line of sight to the door is this one over here.
Yeah, that's where he's gonna. Well, both of them are ready. I can do a diagonal, sir. I don't
Yeah, you
know.
can.
All right. All right. Well, I am gonna target
There
it
is a
right.
wall though, so he can't really throw it in there, as you can see the line.
Well, again, you open the door. I'm looking at the guy in front of the door. That's where I'm
Yeah, I'm
targeting.
saying he can. I'm saying go ahead with him.
All right. Well, there you go. How you like them apples? And since we are correct on the location of this fireball, I shall cast it again, sir. So let me click.
Well, hold on. Let this one go through. I see stuff. I don't know if anything's happened.
Okay, well, if you can get that fixed.
Should it auto roll or something?
It should, and it will eventually roll once.
All right,
There
in
we
your
go.
face. You like how you like them apples, sucker? Coming into my shit.
All right, and
Coming
now
So I would
guy-
take 0.
Coming into my ship, talking shit to me on my ship. You got enough.
Yep,
I took
did,
6 damage. Ow.
I know. All right, so this guy over here, yeah, if he wants to throw a fireball, just keep in mind where he can throw it. There's a wall in his way.
Wall in his way. Oh yes, I. Wait a minute, sir. That is a. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, you got me there. All right. Well, the location shall be. So he's there. The door. Okay. Shit. Um. Oh, my boy's gonna take some damage, but Gloria, she's got to go down because I
It happens.
despise.
Friendly fire.
I don't. Gloria must die. All right, let me cast a spell and hold on. Spell, fireball, cast right here. Yeah, whatever. I'll put it right there, guys. All right, my boy took some damage. 20. I don't care. Gloria, how you feeling? You need a Tylenol? Are you feeling okay?
No, I'm good.
All right. Well, then, how's everybody else doing? Because
All right, let's see. 15 dexterity saving throw. It only made you roll, so me and Riven
Got it.
and Torvik need to roll.
I think Ribbon is, yes, he's in line of sight.
Well, no, it spreads around corners, so Riven, me, and Torvik need to roll.
Oh, okay, good.
I failed, so I will take 20 points of damage
Yeah,
because I've had high
that's
resistance.
right. That's right.
Mine didn't come up.
Suck it.
Are you sure? Because it looks like you guys all rolled.
Well, I don't know.
I rolled.
If you roll up for the second fireball, it only had the
Oh, the
Gish
second
roll.
fire. Oh, okay. I see the second one. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to
And
re-roll
I did
that.
my concentration roll, so that's not a problem. So I'll just take the 20 off my temporary hit point.
9 plus.
Everyone does have bardic inspiration, by the way. And if you fail the roll, you keep the inspiration.
Oh, I'll try what's the deal on the bardic inspiration?
D10.
I'm gonna try it. Maybe I'll make it
All right. Plus 5 is a 14, plus the 4
Nope.
for resistance. I make it.
I failed even with the roll, but thank you. I still have the bardic inspiration. I like that.
All right, I use it and resistance spell to save, so I take 20. All right, and I subtracted the spell from them because for some reason it didn't subtract from their spell count. There we go.
Well, okay, I have 2 more for each, so yeah.
Yep, just had to make sure you had it on there. Okay, so we're all gonna go ahead and
yeah, let's start the initiative here. All right, let me roll for my boys. Roll.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I rolled really low on my die there.
So did I. I'm like, damn. I can't always get like 20 plus, like, done.
Let me put another man on the field because you guys.
Well, if you guys were holding a sentinel shield when you rolled for initiative, you could roll at advantage.
I could, but that would be me giving up my silver dragon shield.
Yeah, I can't carry a sentinel shield. That's against my my sentinel shield religion, anti-sentinel shield religion. Yeah, so. Thank you. I thought we were trying to fight mind flayers. That's interesting.
Oh shit! You are right. God Damn it. I'm sorry, guys. Jesus. All right. Well, I had a brain fart.
The
So
mind just the mind flayers threw some fireballs. I'm okay. They had
no,
scrolls if
no,
they didn't
no.
have it.
This has got to be legit. I made a mistake. We didn't waste too
All
much
right, so
time.
we're gonna undo everything.
Damage.
All right.
That's fine.
I'm sorry about that, guys.
So I'm just gonna go over there and undo that
Yeah, we got plenty of
and
time to
undo
reorganize.
that.
Okay, I'm
Uh,
gonna take a couple minute break while you fix the encounter, and I'm gonna grab bio and
yes,
grab a drink.
yes,
All
please.
right, so we'll go ahead and delete Gith Yankee Gish.
Yeah, yeah, please do.
And get our hit points back. It's all good.
Yeah,
I,
everyone should have their hit points back.
I don't know what the hell I was thinking. All right, well, let me put the mind flares, which are actually worse, but or let's see, 12. Okay, this guy. What does this guy do? Oh, fuck yeah! All right, I'm glad we changed things because this guy is way better. All right, so let me close the doors. All right, and let's see, reset the lighting, and I'm gonna put my guys on the map. Yeah, these guys are good. My computer's or the screen's locked up. Let me put them on the board, and then I'll have to reset my computer or my Google. See if this guy did. Oh yeah, this is a good guy. Oh, you guys are up shit creek now.
I did double check the stats on Ring of Telekinesis, and it does require attunement. So I fixed that on the item.
Well, it did say attunement. I did say it. Yeah.
Yeah, so I
And all
modified it.
the
And also,
all
you can only
the
use it
podcast
on
stuff,
objects, not on creatures.
Well, that's still pretty good because you can fling heavy stuff.
Yeah, hopefully we'll find some objects to throw.
Well, there's a table in the room. The best part of flinging objects is it does not give a shit about magic immunity or anti-magic.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the rules for how much damage that does. Does it depend on how high you
It
drop it?
depends on the target's weight and whatnot.
All right. Well, I'll look forward to it.
So if you can drop like a big ass heavy boulder on someone, then it'll do it'll do a good chunk of damage.
Guys, this is the first time we've fought mind flayers, I think.
Yeah, pretty sure about that because the minimum is a 7 if I remember correctly. CR7 is what I'm. So you would have seen him when you were level 7 or higher. All right. Well, this guy's okay. Yeah, he's all right.
I'm
All
predicting
right.
they'll stick up all our minds, and then we'll turn on Riven.
Yeah, this is gonna be it's gonna be a tough one, guys. But whatever. Yeah, you guys deserve a challenge. Okay, I'm done. Let's let the guy. Mastermind. All right, all right.
Did you roll for their magic items?
No, no. I feel confident these guys are hardcore. Yeah, they're pretty they're pretty tough guys.
Yeah,
Um,
18d10. That's pretty hardcore.
well, you're getting your 13th level. It's just gonna get worse. Heads up there. I mean, I put the level of what you guys are fighting for the
Mhm.
CR. So,
Yeah, generally it's just
well, it makes for a tough fight. I mean, I know you guys have some pretty good loot. So if I can get to you first, I should be the winner of this combat. All right. Well, I'm ready. Same scenario. Whoever is going to open the door, I'm pretty much going to do the same thing, guys. So just a heads up there. All right. Well, then, if no one's disagreeing, then I will. Oh, wait a minute. That. Yeah, I think I have all my guys. I will do the fireball blast. So go to spells. I'm pretty sure I saw fireball. Oh shit. Oh, that's fine. Well, I mean these
All right. The
oh
my duplicate opens the door. What does this
oh
thing
yeah, this
do?
is this is why I like these guys. Dominate, guys. That's gonna really screw you up.
Okay.
All right, well let me cast a spell. Bow. This is what's the DC on that bad boy? 18. All right. Well, I cast dominate. Did she make her save?
All right. You cast dominate on my copy and nothing happens.
All right. Well, all right. Well, whatever. All right. Well, hold on. Hold. All right. Yeah, I will have to roll for magic items. I thought the dominate was going to be pretty good, but
It was
Yeah,
good.
but
You
just
just
not on the copy. You just have to wait next time.
yeah, but okay. Well, whatever. 6d2. All right, so that would mean I have one, two, four magical items. Okay, we've all agreed. Well, you all know that there's four magical items, whatever. All right, well, let's start the initiative. And
Is the other one not doing anything? Because there was two. You
I
said
would
they
have to have,
prepared actions.
yeah, I would have. Well, if you're asking whether I want to wait my dominate.
Well, he did have line of sight. Did he
Oh,
want to
oh,
do
oh, you
anything?
have you. Oh, you are correct. All right, so if you want to adjust the, you know what? I'll just cast a spell.
Well, you did say they both prepared an action, so that's
No,
why I was asking what the action was.
the action
They
is,
lose it, use it or lose it, right? So
yeah,
either way, it's lost.
I'm casting it right now, people. All right, there. Are you happy now? All right, so Zerkai.
We follow the same thing.
All right, good for you. All right, Zerkai, shit's hitting the fan.
Is it?
Well, dominate. I okay. It didn't work for me. Okay, I
It would
thought.
have been good. You just chose the wrong target.
Yeah, I was hoping that you would have opened the door, you weirdo. All right, well,
I-
it didn't.
There's 20 feet.
Dole out magic items. Do you guys have magic items on them now?
Oh, you let me
Oh,
put
yeah, let me put
let me put a thing on them. Give me a second. Where is that thing? Oh, I'll just put I'll put cover. How's that, guys? All right, is that
Well, that'll affect their AC.
all right? Well, then, what was the other one that we used last time? I forgot. So,
Uh,
how
I
about rate? Well,
no, that'll affect his stats. Uh, I'll just put marked.
all right. Well, do that for the other guy and Zerkai. What's the plan?
Well, you just put marked on the ones that you said have it.
Well, I just
Well,
smashed
I
that
mean,
guy
you could actually
in the
just go to
head.
the sheet. But all right. Well, God damn it, man. The dominate. I was really hoping that would work. Well, I guess not.
And he's stunned.
I thought they had fireballs too. So, yeah, well.
No, I'm not seeing anything
Feeble
in
Mind's
the.
not bad. Yeah, not
It's
bad.
not.
Yeah.
It's great versus casters.
Yeah, plus my magical item, which will be. Let me go with Wand of Magic Missile, guys. I know it's, cliche, but
Yeah, that's
it,
fine.
it does the job. All right, my guy. Oh shit, he's going to not do anything. They're okay. If you want specifics, they're not doing anything. I'm not readying any actions. So,
He
Mister,
forfeits his turn.
yeah, exactly. All right, so you're in a crowded corridor inside a um, mind flare vessel. What do you want to do? Abracadabra.
Well, I can't exactly go anywhere, so
Yes, you can. You can move through friendlies.
in front of
Just
them.
can't stop on them.
Yeah, I mean, this is the doorway to the other cabin. If you want to open the door, perhaps, or open the lock, which
Yeah.
you know,
You could, in theory, just go like down here to the right. As long as you're not stopping on a friendly square, you're good.
yeah, go inside the room and get blasted in the face. That's a good idea.
Oh,
I thought that was
oh, that shot got stuck in my throat.
you actually have to kind of move the token. It won't go through the walls. You have to move down and over. There you go. Yeah. You could move. Yeah, you can move there
I'm
or.
trying to. I'm
All right.
trying to get out of the way there.
Gotcha. 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 All right. Well, you've got a. Well, you can definitely see Zerka. Well, I think Zerka might be invisible. Whether you can
No,
definitely.
I'm not invisible.
Uh, well, you can see that big, huge mind flare. Looks like he's about to stomp on him. Hopefully, I get
Okay.
some good attacks
Oh,
on him.
what's one? The
I
one that
am.
is stunned right in front of me?
Oh, this. Okay. Well, here goes my fucking plans. God damn it. Well, I can still dominate. So yeah, yeah, I can still do that. Cunning insight, bonus action.
And then I will take.
So you have advantage ability
Guess
on
I'll
attacks.
dash.
You 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 understand that like Githyanki are designed to kill mind players, right?
Totally. I apologize for putting the wrong monsters on the board. Shameful. Yes, I agree.
I'm trying to take about my.
Well,
What is it?
creature sense. What's that about? Yeah, well, I already knew you were gonna attack. That's why I rated my shit. Cunning dash.
Yeah, I'm trying to take my
Yeah, take your time.
where's my movement.
Hide
I
action.
can't get hold of it.
Do you have the squares set on your on your sheet there?
I thought I
Token
did,
control.
but I
My
might not have. I thought I did.
I think you went to ruler, so you're running the ruler. So if you go up and you get the things.
Forgot about my blast. Jesus. Okay, well, I'm good to go now, people. You guys are screwed.
I think that's too much. So I'm just gonna take my movement and
Got any range attacks?
not that I can't see. Was that? I guess I can't see somebody there now, can I?
Do you have dark vision?
Um, not that I
Blind
can't
sight.
see. Nope.
Blind sight to 10 feet.
Yep, but that's, I
Blindside
am
is
just
yeah,
yes.
yeah. He's got dark 10 feet.
Oh,
How's he
let me
see?
try this.
So well, there's light in the room, guys. So he's totally fine.
Hang on, I'm
Yeah.
trying to.
Good life hack, guys. Don't choke on your spirits. It leaves a bad burn in the back of your mouth.
That's no
Okay,
good.
Alki.
That's funny coming from you.
Hey, I'm not the one drinking.
Yeah, but I do it responsibly.
You have no
Right,
self-control, sir. That's why you're
I
drinking right
cast
now.
full person on him.
You're an alcoholic. Admit it. Oh Jesus, did I
Alright,
make
so
it?
like a minotaur should have 60-foot dark vision. Maybe we can fix that on his thing.
Really? You sure?
Really?
I just googled the monster. So I mean, you should have
Monster or the
60
Yep.
player character?
Yeah, exactly. There's a difference.
the
Yeah,
difference.
monster are the playable race
Yeah.
because it actually matters.
It
Well,
does, darn it.
yeah.
I just think
All right. So
I
he.
just feel why would a minotaur who lives in a dark place like a maze not be able to see in dark? That's all I'm saying.
Well,
I
it's
figured
because they
Valid point.
broke so many stupid rules. You know,
I would say it's like
it's just
maybe.
like you know,
All
if
right, let's see. They do not have it.
okay. Well, anyways, the first thing we're getting him is goggles at
I
night
didn't
because
put.
they're unattunable.
Well, there's rule there. He should be able to see the other two monsters in there. The mind
I
flayers.
did. I cast my spell on it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, are we? I guess we're done. Maybe.
And we do have a set of goggles of night in the party loot.
Yeah, but I don't know why I didn't cast it, but I did cast it.
Well, I see that one of my guys didn't make it, and the other one made it. That's what I see.
Well, what,
That's from Miz, though.
Arms of Astral
I
Siphi.
What are you trying to do, Trovic? Let's check it out, and let's put those
I
goggles
cast.
in his thing. If we had known that, he would be wearing the goggles right now.
Yeah, but no, I don't have it. I don't have any attunement slots.
They're not. They don't need attunement.
Um.
You sure?
Anyway, I
I'm
cast
sure.
the whole person on it.
Oh well, hold person won't work on that because they're not people.
Why? It doesn't matter. They're humanoid.
Yeah, they are
That's all it
Oh,
humanoid.
says. Is humanoid.
are they? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, correct, sir.
Very interesting.
Yeah, goblins are
That's trying to
humanoid.
get you.
Human, orc. Uh, pretty much any.
Mind flayers are aberrations, though.
They're aberrations, so they're ghosts. Or
Oh, he's right. I mean, if you actually look up their stats, they're aberrations. So they're not humanoid.
they're aberrations, so that means they can be turned.
Well, you know what? I'll let the guys debate
I
you
mean,
on
you
that.
can use hold monster, yes, not hold person.
Okay, but if they're aberrations, that means they can be
They
Well,
can be targeted with what?
He
turned.
thinks it can be turned.
yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Most paladins can turn an aberration.
I think
there are some
Well,
paladins that
aberration means
like to
they're
do
like
it.
from the abyss.
yeah, they're not undead.
They're not undead.
Right.
No, that doesn't mean they're from the abyss. Aberrations are
Yeah, well, so then a ghost is not an aberration.
No,
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 Ghost
Ghost
is
is
undead.
undead. Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Well, the thing they're not humanoid, so
That's another rule. They
Yeah, think like
well,
Lovecraftian,
okay.
far realm stuff
No,
like that.
I'm thinking legitimate. You know,
right,
you
right.
talk to any. But anyway, nope, that's fine. Anyway, if they can't be held, then I'm done. I
Okay.
wasted a spell.
All right. Well, let's go to my guy. He is going to definitely open the door, cause he'd like that. All right. So action. Well, we all know that opening the door it does not require an action. Ergo, Jesus Christ, I can't see the damn. Oh my lord. Okay, mind blast on her funky face. So let me target her. Click my boy, go to mind blast, and take that. Booyah chaka. Oh, right here. Okay. Okay, there's a door, so I have to point downward, people. Pow. All right.
Congratulations, you got rid of the copy.
Hey, we're playing correctly, sir.
Yep.
All right. Well, that's Mr. Priest, Mr. Dunn. What say you?
Yeah, it all seems pretty simple. I'm going to move forward just about 15 feet.
Or 25.
God damn it! I should have read my action.
I meant to move forward 10 feet. Sorry, 15 feet to right about this position. From there, I think we have enemies on our left and our right. Is that true?
Yes, it is.
All right, I'm going to drop an ever smoking bottle.
Do I need? Oh, that's a good question. Let's see.
What does that do?
That is going to fill a 60-foot radius with thick smoke so that everything in that area is lightly obscured.
Does
And
No,
that
that
sorry,
means
heavily.
we can't heavily obscured. That means we can't see anything. Darn it!
It's heavy
Well,
obscure.
that's I, okay. That sounds like a plan to me. All right. Did you want to put a template on the board so we know what's affected, or?
Working on it.
Yeah, cool. That's a good idea. I was I like it. Very very nice.
Not sure I've got it in the right spot though.
Well,
Like, someone drop a circle, 60-foot circle for me.
I think I did. Yeah, let me
yeah.
just check.
Alrighty.
Let me just check the radius. No, it needs to be wider.
Shit, the whole ship. You're gonna cover the whole ship.
Effectively, yeah. Because that's 40. Basically, the
Oh.
only place that's not gonna have smoke is
So imagine a ship that suddenly is filled with smoke.
basically everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere.
Well, no, every place behind that except behind that line.
Well, that includes. I guess it.
Perfect. Yeah, it does include him. Yep. Doesn't exclude him. No, he's in it. The original circle's too small.
All right. Well, right there, 60. It would affect this guy on the right.
Yeah. Everybody's affected currently.
There you go.
If they go past that white line, then they're out of the smoke.
Cool. We're good. All right. Well done. Suddenly there's the whole place is filled with nothing but smoke. Oh, that would make a good scene for the movie.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Good job done.
All right. Since I don't need to see my target, thank you very much. Let me rock.
I think you do need to see your targets. I think you should read your stuff.
And let's all look at this calmly.
Some of your things need to see.
Mind blast, sir. Where does it say I need to see your target? I don't. Can you?
Well, not that one. That one I don't care about.
Oh well, that's the one that you're gonna get blasted to your face, sir. All right. So
Sounds good.
let me move my girl 30 feet. All right. Who do I see?
Nobody.
Sir, you can click on the token just as well.
Yeah, but they're effectively supposed to be blinded while in there.
Yeah,
Okay,
everything
well,
is heavily obscured.
Again, I don't need to see
He's
my.
AOEing, so he's just going to
Yeah.
AOE. Yeah.
All right, so here comes a blast to your ugly face. No disrespect. Let me target. Let me do a couple of mind blasts. Booyah chaka! Boom! You you like them apples? I guess maybe I don't know. Oh, here we go. Let me target. Now the only person that can be that I can see is Gloria, so I'm just gonna put it on top of you, Gloria there.
You're
And
casting it through the door, right?
Yeah, but Mr. Silver can attest that I can
All
only
right,
target
so I'm going
Gloria.
to add the D10 here, which lets me save. So I'm going to undo that. All right, since I saved and it's not half, I take nothing.
Dude, what the fuck, dude? Can you explain? No,
Bard,
I gotta hear this.
Bardic inspiration.
All right, but isn't it half damage? And what happened with what happened?
No, it says it's say each creature must succeed on a save or take.
Because he can
It's,
do that like, well, they can't. I think he do it all the
yeah,
time.
they must save or it takes that. So
Okay, so
it's
no half.
it's either it's save or nothing, or it's all or nothing.
I could have sworn it. Okay,
I mean, it
well,
does have a stunned attack
well, stunned is
attached
good
to it.
too. Stunned is good.
Yeah.
And I can
He's not.
cast this as many times as I want. By the way,
Well, I think you have a 5+ to recharge or
I
something.
do not see that on the description, sir. What are you talking about?
It does. It says
Three uses.
uses.
And it says
Yep.
charges.
Yep.
Uh,
It's a recharging like a dragon's breath.
oh, the. Oh,
So yes, you could use it all the time if it recharges.
all right.
So yes.
Well, what's the? It's 1 in 5 or what is it? 1 in 6.
It's a 5 or a 6.
5 and 6. Okay, 5 or 6 and a 1d6. Not a problem. All right. Well, if that's the issue, let me roll it. Or I think it should roll by itself. Am I not right on that?
No, it'll roll it when you use it next time.
All right. Well then. So yeah, you were saying that you took no damage.
Nothing happened because I made the save.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's. God damn it. Have my guy. I guess he's dominated or charmed. I guess.
He's stunned.
Stunned. All right.
Done.
Well, there's no save for that, so let's move forward. Ribbon.
Okay. Do you want me to go into the other room and focus on the one that's already hurt?
Yeah, let's we need to get him off the field quick as we can.
Okay. Okay. I get a whole lot of damage if I hit, so let's just see if it's working. And I won't have advantage or anything because we're all blind.
Hmm.
Okay, that's not the only damage he takes because I'm transformed. He takes more damage. Let's check that what it is. Just not automatically doing it.
Well, you tell me.
Yeah, I have to look it up. I never used cast a spell before or used this ability.
It's got a 1d6. That might be the extra.
No,
No,
that's
that's my normal weapon stuff.
Oh,
it adds a d6 of cold damage to his weapon. That's the
It's
frost
called
brand.
Tensor. I cast Tensor's transformation before we came downstairs. When you hit a target with a weapon attack, that target takes an extra 2d12 force damage.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
So another 21 damage of force. And that's my first attack.
Man.
Yeah, a 12 and a 9. I rolled good on it.
Oh. Okay. Well. I thought. Well. I still have my other guys. Maybe they can do something.
Did it give you the option for situational damage bonus?
Oh, I didn't check that time. But anyways, I put another 21 and then 16.
All right, let me check something here. If it's because it should be giving you. All right, MIDI QOL.
That's a pretty nice map.
I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
All right, are you making another attack?
Yeah, I am. Did you put the?
All right, try it and now. Try it again now.
Okay.
It should. I think it should prompt you for damage, and then you should be able to put a situational bonus.
Okay, it did prompt me. I just didn't put the situational bonus. Where do I put the situational bonus?
There should be a. Well, that's an attack roll you missed.
Oh, did I miss? Okay.
I
did
guess I'll
miss.
have to try.
Okay, I missed. Okay. So now I will move away,
Yes, yes. Move
and
away.
then I turn there. Yep.
Move away like a little bitch. No, I'm kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. All right. I guess that's it for you.
Yes, it is.
All right, Gloria.
And so
Yeah.
that's 5 feet technically to move there as a diagonal. 10, 15, 20, 25. I will have summoned this copy here on my way there. So it will be there.
You can't hide without cover, guys. So that's my.
We can
or
because we're everybody's blind because we're in smoke.
yeah, heavy obscurement lets you hide.
Okay, well,
True.
cunning action is appropriate. Yeah, I can definitely do that. As a matter of fact. Oh yeah, that's perfect.
He's dead.
Nice.
And let's just pepper him with a final one just to get an extra attack in. Because I had one more.
Could you see him if it's heavily obscured?
It doesn't matter. It's just at normal rolls.
Because
We
we're
hear
both
them.
blind to each other.
Oh, okay.
Oh my lord.
And then I will activate. Just to get some free damage on that one.
Now, I do want to mention that I do have this. I don't know if Foundry's do anything about it. It's targeted with an attack, creature within 5 feet, granting cover against that attack. So again, I don't know if it's putting the cover modifier. All right. Well, let me blast. What's her name? And I think I have the range. That would be 60. Got it. All right. Another blast to the face. Puya Chaka. Again, I'm gonna point it downward. Okay. Wait a minute. Uh, yeah, it doesn't. I think it's a targeted. No, no, no. You're right. You're right.
That's a cone.
Cone. Okie dokie. I don't care. Jesus, I hate her so much.
You could stun your own dudes. That's be interesting.
I know. I'm a psycho. I get it, but I just want her dead, and it's driving me nuts. All right, so of course I made my saves. I took a little bit of damage, but that's what I
All
want.
right, let's see if well, Riven, you're out of it. I'm gonna have to see if my duplicate makes it, which is an intelligence. And it technically doesn't. All right, so the duplicate vanishes.
Okay, the mind flayer that's failed is stunned for 1 minute.
Yep.
This guy.
Well, no, it's this guy down here, but he does get a save every turn to shake it off.
Okay.
Okay.
But we should make note he's stunned, whichever one
Oh,
is
you mean
stunned.
this guy's stunned? This guy?
No, it's this guy. You stunned him,
Oh, okay.
but he gets a save every turn to shake it off.
Yeah, I know I'm. I shouldn't have done that, but they just hate her.
Does he
So
save an advantage because he has magic resistance?
well, Foundry should have took that into
I
consideration.
mean, he
It
didn't
always
cast
does.
a spell.
No, that's an automatic. I don't think he has to activate it. It should be automatic. But
Well, he
Yeah,
has
everything is
magic
automatic.
resistance, so he should be rolling at advantage to save.
well, you know
But
what?
obviously it
If
wasn't.
you do have a point, so let me do it manually. That's a wisdom with advantage. Got it. And saving throw.
It's
20.
intelligence.
Oh, is it? Okay, well, let's try intelligence. Booyah. Well, that's no good. I don't
Still failed. So
That's
still failed.
Okay, that's still. All right. Well, it's this guy's turn. I am gonna do a bonus, which is I think I read it's a dash. I have to squeeze through the door, so that kind of leaves it to where I am out of movement. I could move, but I'm not gonna do that. So I see Riven, and Riven, let me blast you in the face. Target.
Did you not just use it already?
Yeah, you did. So
Oh shit. Well then I'm gonna stay right there. Okay, this guy, he's good, so he will target.
he could blast us all in the face.
Yeah,
He would also blast his friend in the face too.
Yeah, but there's 4 of us here. We're sort of
so
bunched up.
that's a 5 on a 1d6, I think.
He would blast both of his friends in the face.
I think Foundry should roll for me, but if it doesn't, I rolled a 4. Ergo, I can't. I've already used
Yep.
the.
Yep, it
yeah.
didn't recharge.
All right. Well, what else? God. Well, okay. Well, I could always do the extract brain. Fucking A, that sounds about as exciting.
Has to be on a incapacitated opponent.
With, don't I attack first and then? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. I just want to make sure I can kill you, and I have to double check. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let me. You know what? I'm gonna try to dominate. I've got 1 on my guy, and I'm gonna target Zerkai.
You sure about that?
Does Dominate need the sight?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
That's what I figured.
All right.
Okay, no, but it needs sight because they've got creature sense. Those guys, right?
Nope.
No. The mind
They have-
flayers.
They have dark vision. There's no other
Yeah.
senses.
Yeah, I don't.
No, they have creature sense.
Well, you
So
can.
they know that they're aware.
It
of
knows the
presence.
distance and direction to each creature, as well as its intelligence score.
Oh,
This is what he's talking about.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so-
you're right. Does that count
so I
as
can't. Yeah,
a target? Okay, well,
No.
he's given the argument that I can
can't be perceived in this magic.
I can
guess.
target you.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah, but you're still heavily concealed.
You can't see him, but you know he's there. There's a difference.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
there
know
is-
something's there's something there, but it's still heavily concealed, so you still can't see it.
So the
You just know-
targeted spells
Now-
won't work, is what you're saying, right?
Correct.
All right.
But my astral sight, I can see through the smoke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you had
I think-
blind sight, I'd say you're good to go. But
It's called astral sight.
no, I was talking to
It's up
him.
on the screen.
Oh,
All right. Well, Okay, I didn't roll for
Yeah,
that.
he just knows there's something there.
You know what? I'm gonna just
Yeah, you suck.
get physical with Gloria. See what happens.
But
You know what I'm
yeah,
gonna do? You know what? I was thinking of grappling, but that's just I'm gonna waste my time on that. All right, so let me do a tentacle. Oh my lord! Um, I think I have my. How many do I have here? Hold on, guys.
You have no multi attack if that's what you're asking.
Oh,
You
oh,
just got tentacles.
okay,
So pretty
yeah,
deadly.
okay. Well, you know, I thought I had a chance here tonight. All right, well, Zerkai, what's the word?
what do you think the word is?
Well, let's beat this guy's
Gotta
ass.
beat the guy like there's no
Seems like
tomorrow.
you're
All
about
right,
No.
all right. Here we go. So we'll start how it is. Okay. He keeps getting a thing up, so I'm just gonna hit.
What I have
No.
resistance, which should help maybe.
Well, you
Okay,
have a
that.
thing that makes it so you can get cover against an attack, which is like
Yeah, the
2 hit. It's 2 AC, I think.
So I'll do
well,
this
I
one
would
here.
assume Foundry is modifying things.
Well,
Perhaps.
it's a reaction if you want to use it.
Or well, then then let
With
me
the
go ahead
29,
and
you're
cast
going
it.
to want to use it.
There's one. So it's misdirection.
Well, actually, no,
Misdirection.
it's conditional. If 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 creature within 5 feet is granting cover against the attack, you can have it attack something else. So you don't have an ally next to you or anything.
Yeah,
So it's
attack while the
pointless.
creature's within 5 feet. Okay, so
Well, no, if a creature within 5 feet of it is granting it cover, then you could have it target that
oh, okay, yeah.
instead.
So I don't think. Hold on. Well,
There's
the other
nothing
guy.
granting you
Oh, he
cover. Yeah,
has.
there's nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
nothing is granting you cover from his fist.
correct. He's dead. Gotcha. All right. Well, yeah.
Okay.
That's. I'm still alive, which is good. Is that it?
He's stunned.
Okay. Well, I'm dead then. Okay, I got you. Dude, I'm
Okay.
stunned. Why are you torturing
I'm
me,
done.
bro?
Well, I had to finish my attacks.
I got you.
Oh, there it is.
All right. Well, then
You forgot to target him with it.
Oh,
you want to try it again? Or...
sure. It was behind it. I missed it. Okay. T.
All right. Well, I'm stunned
Oh,
anyway.
he's really fucked up.
And now he's restrained.
Stunned, restrained.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for like a minute, right? Minute.
No,
All
I think
right.
it's for like a turn.
All right. All right. Well, let me see if I can locate somebody. All right. I am at 20. I see Ribbon. Oh my God. What does she have for spells? Because I don't want to hit my guys. Dominate monster would be a good spell.
Well,
Maddening.
technically, you don't really see anyone.
Oh, well, you're right, but let's see if it has the target on the sentence. Within range. I don't see anything about um, targeting people. Can you help me out here? I don't see
Uh,
anything
share the
about.
You attempt to beguile a creature that you can see within range.
Okay, well, sorry about that. All right, well, what I'm gonna do is let's see if I have a dash for my guy. Uh, hold on, guys. Just I'm trying to get something done here. Uh, dimension. Okay. Dominate beast. Oh, well, you can see. Okay, that's telekinesis. The ability to move a manipulated creature. I will try to move Riven. Would this work, guys? Because there's enemies in front of. I'm trying to move him towards me. Is that with telekinesis, by the way?
Yeah, but you need to be able to see. It says on a creature or object that you can see within range.
Geez, I'm missing that. All right. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna dash towards the door. I don't give a shit because I can't see anything. All right. So that's a 30. So I'm gonna move 60. No, I can't do that. I'm just gonna move right there. All right, Torvik.
All right, I am going to make an attack. And yes, I know this is with disadvantage. But I have enough bonus.
I am gonna use that misdirection. Or do I? Wait a minute. I probably can't use that. No, I can. I got my guy here behind me. So does that negate your thing or what?
A melee attack?
Well, I was prompted to use misdirection because I've got an ally right next to me. I don't know if that affects your attack, but
If
uh,
you've got something giving you cover against the attack hitting you, you could make it hit that target instead.
uh,
I mean, did roll a 24, so I don't think anything's going to help these guys.
Yeah.
Well, no, this one specifically says if there's something giving them cover from the attack, you can redirect the attack to that instead.
But I'm right in front of him, so there's nothing giving him cover.
well, it says here targeted attacked while a creature within 5 feet.
He's using a melee attack against you, so no, there's against this guy here. Nothing's giving him cover, so nothing happens.
Well, it doesn't matter if the guy's behind him or in front of him.
Well, no. It says if a creature is granting him cover, if something is like if there's someone else giving him cover from the incoming attack, like say there was someone in front of him, he
You can
could
pull him in
misdirect
front.
the
Oh,
attack to hit that guy instead.
I'll go with that.
That's kind
Okay.
of really stupid, eh?
I mean, it's
Well,
good against ranged attacks.
Well, no, because you have to be still of it is granting it cover.
yeah, I
Yeah,
figured
if there's like a larger thing in front of somebody, or if you're in a
Yeah,
densely
but
packed melee.
but wouldn't that be a given though? I mean, that's going to provide you cover regardless you use this misdirection. So why even have this if you're saying
Well, here's the thing: if you're in a melee with like several people around you, you could have someone shooting an arrow hit someone next to him
oh,
instead.
okay, well. All right, well, I thought it just granted didn't matter where you was in front and back.
No,
Well,
you have to have you have to have cover between you and the incoming attack by some means.
do you want to do the damage now
Okay.
or
Yep.
excuse me.
And why didn't it roll the damage?
It did roll the damage, 43 on. He also needs to make a 15
Yep.
Constitution saving throw.
I'm not being prompted.
Well, no, it's not part of the macro.
Yeah.
If you scroll up, you need to make a 15 con save or gain a level of exhaustion.
All right. Oh, so
He made it.
all right. well, there you go. Well, wouldn't the founders, isn't that supposed to make the auto?
It would if it was coded in properly, but it's not.
Okay. Well, is that it for you, Mr. Trovic?
Nope. I have another attack. Oh, you know what else I could do on that? I could add in a smite.
Nice.
Oh, all right.
Also, even though you would normally roll that with disadvantage, because both of you are blind.
I'm not blind.
Oh yeah, you are not blind,
So we
but
need
he is blind. But he is blind to you. So
So
you
we
would
you'd have
so you would normally have advantage, but your disadvantage would negate that. So you can roll right now. You can roll flat with that, not at disadvantage.
No, that wasn't what I was informed earlier. I have to roll with
Yes,
disadvantage because of the
yes,
size of the weapon.
yeah, it's oversized to normally, so you would normally get a
Oh,
disadvantage. But right now you have an advantage that's negating that.
Yeah, because you have advantage to hit them because you can see and they cannot. So you just roll normals.
okay.
well, if are you gonna attack again? Oh, okay, there you go.
Yep. Nope. That's my smite. Well, eventually. Now, why is it showing me critical roll on the smite?
Um, hmm.
Just select normal, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's only if you rolled a critical, it would calculate the
Right.
damage as a crit.
All right. Now for my second attack.
Jeez. Oh, that's a hit. God damn,
All right.
bro. What the hell?
That's the weapon your Reapers were fighting us with.
Uh, well,
Which creature was that again?
I
Spectre
think
of
it was
Night.
a wraith. I can't remember.
It was
No, it
Spectre.
was Spectre of Night, but they were like Reapers and they had these immensely amazing weapons. He just never got a chance to use them.
Well, good for you.
He
No,
failed his exhaustion save, so he has one level of exhaustion.
which doesn't. Yeah.
And then I have a feature of an extra attack.
God damn.
Nice.
Well, now, oh,
And he's dead.
oh well.
Nice.
Well, more power to you with that goddamn weapon, bro.
Hey, that's why I ripped two of them off of their corpses.
I wasn't aware that you guys were gonna. Well, whatever.
It's a really good weapon. Why wouldn't you take it?
You are.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna make it at disadvantage, but if you hit like a truck.
I agree. All right. Well, if that's it, my guy. I don't know if that's it, Mr. Trovic. Are you done?
I
Okay.
think that's it.
All right. Well, let's see. I can see you, my good man.
All right, he
Oh, I gotta
failed
roll.
his new charge for Mind Blast. It rolled for you.
Now, don't we have the
Oh, okay.
is the fog gone?
Okay, so I didn't roll a. My lord. Okay, I can't see you, so I can't do all the other crap that I want to do.
You go punch him.
Step forward.
Wait a minute. I can. Okay, what magic? Wand of magic missile's not gonna work either. Okay, got it. Okay, well, um, I've already said I was gonna. Oh my god. All right, well, I have no choice other than to squeeze through the door and try to hit Mr. Dude with a normal attack, I think. All right, so let me target the guy and one attack. One, so okay, well,
I think you might have like I don't know what his AC is.
I'm gonna grapple you, my good man. I'm gonna try
Okay.
something different. All right, so I got to get to hit first. So here's the tentacle.
Strength roll,
I
isn't it?
grappled you, my man. So here's what I'm gonna do. Since I have
Roll.
grappled him, I am gonna move into the other location, unless somebody has.
Wait a minute. I don't get a strength roll against you.
Oh well. Oh yeah. Yeah. Go ahead
Well,
and
you're not stunned, but you are grappled by him.
yeah.
The
Well,
grapple is that.
he's got to oppose my strength check.
Well, he has an escape DC on his turn. It says right there.
All right. Well,
So on his turn, he can roll athletics or acrobatics to get out at a 14 DC.
does he want? Can you roll it now? I just want to know if he makes.
It's not his turn yet.
I cannot move my guy if he doesn't make his roll, sir.
He's grappled. You can move.
Well, Mister.
He has to break out.
Oh, okay. Well then, you're. I'm gonna shove you in this corridor, sir, and move forward because I still have movement. And I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, well, that's something. Dunn, there's something. Are you there, my dude?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so a couple other things happened here when you hit him with the grapple, right?
I hit him
You
with
do.
an attack to make a grapple. Yes, sir.
So that's just his tentacle attack. Anyways, it says when you make a tentacle attack, you damage the target is large or smaller. It is grappled.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can
that's
exchange
he got grappled.
All right.
He
Okay.
made the saving throw to avoid being stunned.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Cool, thank you.
Okay. So he was. I see what you're saying. You would have grappled him regardless. DM. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I am just trying to. There's nothing. I would have.
So a grapple is automatic.
Well,
Yeah, it's automatic with the hit
You
without
don't get a
effect.
save again.
You can break out on your turn or end of your
Okay.
turn or
All
something.
right.
But yeah.
okay.
Or you got him right where you want him.
I've always been told that grapple is strength for strength.
They did change some stuff,
Well, it usually is. Certainly, if you want to grapple something, it is.
but they
Oh,
made
of course.
monsters a little bit
Or if
harder.
you throw a tentacle, then you could do this attack.
Okay, well, we want to make the dude clear. So you still got it to hit. Am I not right? We still got it because I could have sworn you guys said you got it to hit. Am I not right on that? So I have to
You
hit
did.
the target.
You
Okay.
you had to hit the target. You rolled
All
the
right.
hit, right? That's it.
Okay, but let's just say that it's not a mind flare. Just a normal barbarian. I still have to hit uh, Mr. Dunn with my to get a grapple. Am I not correct on that? Again, this is a normal barbarian trying to because I just want to make understand that I have to hit. Am I correct on that?
I think we all agree you have grappled Trovik Bloodhoof. Is that your question?
No, no. I have a question about grapple. Let's not worry about these guys. If a barbarian were to attack Silver's character, I would still have to hit the AC of Silver's character. Is that correct? Or do I automatically grapple her? I that's the
No,
question.
no. If you're most attacks have like if it has a grapple effect, so you would have to hit the AC. If you're
Okay.
just trying to actually do a grapple, then it's an opposed roll.
Correct. That's right.
Okay,
I-
so
If it wasn't part of your mind flayer's ability, it would be opposed rolls.
okay,
But
I thank you for that because I thought we talked about this and you guys said no, you got to do it
Yeah,
to
he'd
hit.
be opposing athletics or
Okay, okay. So I'm sorry, guys. I just want to make sure because I want to use grapple more if that's the case. I
yeah,
don't have.
you'd be contesting athletics checks, I
Okay,
believe.
all right.
but
Yeah.
these guys have a special ability, sort of like
Yeah,
vampires have the same special ability.
yeah.
And but if we want to do it, then it's opposed rolls. If I want to
Okay,
grapple you, I give up one of my attacks, and then we do opposed rolls.
okay. Thank you for the
Well,
clarity.
no. If you have a weapon that grapples, like
Well,
see
yeah,
his
I mean,
Yeah.
tentacles. His tentacles are automatically.
well, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
but
Yeah.
he's saying if he doesn't have that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
If I
Right.
don't
Right.
have
Right.
it, then it's to replace one of your melee attacks during the
Yep.
attack action with a grapple. Yeah.
But
Actually, in
also, if he's got me
2024 for Foundry,
So
they
yeah,
actually added all that into unarmed strike.
I have you grappled. Yes, I didn't need to do it. Well,
if he's
yeah.
got me grappled, that also means he's tied to a position.
He
but
can
I
move
can
at
still
half
move.
speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means he releases the grapple.
No,
Well, it means
you have a
half speed.
0 speed, but he can
You're
move at half.
dragging something. You're grappled. You're moving at
Yeah.
half speed.
Yeah. I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got my
Yeah.
tentacle around you, so that's why you're grappling.
Mhm.
So
He's grappling you. He can drag you at half speed.
Yeah.
yeah, but the corridor's so short. I'm probably gonna go upstairs if I can. But Dune is in front of me. What are you up to there, Dune?
Your speed is 0, Hoof, but you can still freely attack him.
What's his strength?
He's
Uh,
probably
Well, it specifically says for this
I
one.
weigh 1,000 pounds.
Well, here it's in the
His
tentacles
DC
thing. It's specifically it says to escape this one. It's a
So
14
there's
roll.
no weight limit. So there's no contesting. He just gets free movement, no
Yeah.
weight restrictions, no nothing.
well, if
you
can
do
show
too.
me-
You
if
grapple
can-
him. You don't
yeah,
have
if
to
you
worry
can
about his
show
weight
me
either.
written specifics about what you're.
I'm asking.
We
You
go
can
by.
show it, but I mean,
Well,
let's see.
we go by what's written. We just.
Well, here,
Okay.
what's his drag capacity? What can he drag?
Well, wouldn't that be?
How much do you weigh?
450 pounds.
Yeah.
Okay, he has a strength of 15. He can drag over 500 pounds.
Okay. Well.
I weigh 1,000 pounds. Look at my character sheet. It was written in there.
Okay, let's
1,000
see.
pounds on a ship would you?
Nice.
You would think that it's 1,000 pounds.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so
Do you have any idea what a bull weighs?
no. What I'm trying to get at is somebody weighing
And
1,000
it's in the
pounds
character
would
sheet.
sink the ship. Is what I'm saying.
No, that's crazy. 1,000 pounds won't
Just a
sink a
dock.
ship. Everybody here together weighs like 3,000 or 4,000
So
pounds.
1,000 pounds walking through a ship made out of wood would not, maybe.
I thought this was a spaceship. This is not a spaceship.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, okay.
All right, never mind. I want to keep quiet. Go ahead.
All right, well, you can definitely do what you got to do. If you want to roll to oppose, that's totally good. Done? Are you done, by the way? Are you?
Yeah, I want a ruling. If I cast Hypnotic Pattern within the smoke, is it going to have
All
any?
right. You can push, drag, or lift a weight in pounds up to twice your carrying capacity. So
That's
what's his
90.
carrying capacity? 450. He's incapable of dragging him.
Cool.
Okay.
So just put him back.
So
That's
he's
okay.
back where he was.
Oh,
He's not strong enough to drag him.
That's a good call. I like it.
Well, that's fine with me. If he's, I just thought.
Just put him where he was.
But
Yeah.
when he was grappled, he also had to make a saving throw intelligence.
Yeah, he made that.
He did that. Yeah,
Did he?
that was all
Okay.
done. That's awesome. Being 1,000 pounds, Trova, is awesome.
That
Nice.
is-
That is.
okay. So the Minotaur is 1,000 pounds. Okay.
Yeah, so he's
I'm
literally
I'm
too
like
heavy.
lightweight.
You've got him grappled. You just can't move him. He's too
Yeah.
fucking heavy.
Yeah, it's just.
You
all
can
right.
drag the rest of us around anytime.
Well, I've got him grappled. I'm not able to move, so I will probably let him go, more than likely. Are you finished, Mr. Dunn? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's
so
my turn.
a question.
Uh-huh.
Question. I need a ruling. So I want to cast Hypnotic Pattern, but in the smoke, would the creatures be able to see the pattern for it to have any effect?
They are considered blind while in this heavy obscurement.
Yeah, they can't see the thing. It says who sees the pattern, so they cannot see the pattern.
Yeah, there you go. The C's that the guys do.
Next
Yeah,
question
sorry,
is,
I
if
mean,
I target the Minotaur in this hallway with a light crossbow, am I rolling at advantage, disadvantage?
Just straight.
Because we can't see each other.
Correct.
Yeah, they can't use their dexterity to try to get not get shot, sir.
All right.
I don't think it works like that.
Okay, go ahead.
Well,
If you
go
can't
ahead.
see, because you're just shooting blindly into the dark,
Yeah.
you're still at disadvantage, and he's at disadvantage to hit you. If they
No,
don't
but
cancel each other out.
He's at disadvantage on.
Yeah, normally you would have advantage to hit something that can't see you. But you also can't
No.
see him.
Right.
So it
But-
normalizes because
Yeah.
you can't
No.
see. Yeah.
No. It I don't think it does. I think it just goes with the disadvantage. They don't cancel each other out.
Well, I'll let the guys make that debate.
Okay, so here's the thing. Everyone's blind. Okay? It means they would normally they would have they can't see.
Right?
All right. When you attack a creature that can't see you, you would normally have advantage.
Correct.
But they can't.
Yeah, but okay, but you also can't see it, so your attacks would normally have your attack would have disadvantage.
That's also correct.
All right, so
You
the
can't have advantage and disadvantage at the same time, so they cancel each other out.
No, I'm just looking through the rules here, so I can.
Unless there's another rule on advantages and disadvantage that we're misinterpreting.
I agree with the guys. I mean, yeah, we've been doing this forever.
well, they're technically not exactly blinded. They're all heavily obscured.
Right.
Which
Yeah.
gives
In
them
this
a
case,
condition.
makes them blind.
Yeah, if you want a technical term. Yeah.
'Cause I have the item and it says things are blind while in there.
Yeah, you're right. A creature is effectively suffers from the blinded condition when trying to see something in that area.
Oh, there you
So
go.
heavily obscured does mean you're blinded.
Yeah, but okay, but you can't see either.
Yeah,
So
That's why you
attack
get that
rolls.
out.
so I would
Yeah.
get advantage on attacking a blinded creature, but also I would get disadvantage because I'm blinded. If the blind shoot the blind, then it's a straight roll.
I'm gonna take a whiz.
Yeah, the advantage from him not seeing you is negated by the disadvantage of you can't not seeing him. So
Okay,
yeah, you're
well,
rolling flat.
All right, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Clockwork Bolt. Once I've targeted something. And as I do that, I'm going to shoot him with my light crossbow.
Oh yay, we're shooting chainsaw bolts.
Not sure why that gave you advantage, because you're invisible or something as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Attacker not detected. Yeah.
Yeah, I should have missed. All right, so and then as a bonus action, we're going to call that a miss. As a bonus action, we all agree Gloria can hear me, is that right? And Gloria is within 60 feet of me?
Yeah.
That being the case, as a bonus action, I would give Gloria Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
I don't know why it says I don't have it. I'll fix that. Oh, I know, because I used a short rest, which doesn't restore them. All right, so never mind. I will not give Gloria Bardic Inspiration, and I'm done with my turn.
I guess we're good. My guys.
All right. He is stunned
Oh,
from the other guy's attack. You can make a saving throw at the end of this turn to shake it off.
was that a wisdom or a con?
Let's roll. I'm just going to put it up here for you here. Display in chat. It would be an 18 intelligence check to shake it off.
Okay, well, my resistance is gonna give me advantage. So, give me a second. Hit the advantage. Intelligence.
You
Pow!
probably should make it.
Booyah chaka! So I'm good with that.
All right.
one?
His turn ends, but he shakes off the stun condition.
All right. Well, why is the door? Did somebody close the door, by the way? Because I should be able.
I don't think anybody closed doors.
All right. Well,
It might have clicked on by accident.
sorry, Revan. What are you up to?
Okay, I'm moving. Right.
I just want to. take a look at you guys. And by the way, the 1,000 pound feet really wouldn't come into play unless you guys were maybe being trailed or tracked by somebody.
Okay, you want to take off another 9 from that guy?
But did it not prompt you?
Not that attack. The next one will, though. Where I'm doing Booming Blade. Did it die?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
41 points of damage. Okay.
Uh, I guess you're done.
No, I
You
got
do
one
need to
more.
take one alive, so heads up.
Why? Because we can talk to all dead ones, can't we?
Yeah, that's true. You have the extract knowledge. I forgot.
Can I
Well,
go there and hit the guy through the door? I don't know.
You
Well,
have it. You have it diagonal.
yeah,
Technically, yeah.
you can attack.
Let's see if it lets me. And this will be another Booming Blade. It wouldn't let me, so I just got to move, I guess. I'm going to move out of the way and then...
I'll just move the guy if you want to move him down.
I mean,
Okay, and then I'll move away.
Alrighty then.
And that ends my turn.
Right, Gloria.
I'm just gonna move him aside for a second.
Well, probably not gonna make it.
My bonus action.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Actually, no, I'll go back here because I believe that should put me in not in range of his protective aura. All right.
Now that you mention that, can see.
And then I'll have this one here. Actually, I'll keep it there so that it threatens the square. Oh no, can't see. All right. We'll have it there so it can't move into. Can't. It's not letting me. There's something there. It's not letting me move.
The wall maybe.
No, like right in front of. Like I'm trying to move it here.
Um.
Can you squeeze through the doorway? You have an enemy on the other side of that door.
I'm not trying to move through him. I'm trying to move next to him.
Oh. Let me remove the wall, dude. Give me a second. So delete that.
Like I was trying to interpose it there so note that nothing could walk through it.
All right, there was a wall there, guys. So yeah, do whatever.
All right, so there. I have the copy block the door.
Okay. Azurkai.
Okay.
Hmm. I still got him grappled. I think.
Yep.
All right. Well, isn't auto damage when I have him grappled? Check.
So I
I think I'll
is it
get
possible?
advantage or something.
Oh shit. Sorry. Let me fix that for you. I was just testing it out.
What?
All right.
Um, yeah. Oh, I have. We're all heavily obscured, right?
Correct.
You're rolling flat. You
Flat?
missed.
No, I can see though. I have astral sight.
Okay.
Oh, you have astral sight.
Yeah,
Really?
arms of the
Yeah.
astral self. All right.
Isn't
Why
that
So
an
is
you
this?
would.
action? Isn't that an action or no?
It's a class feature.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here, I'll put it out in chat for you.
Can you
Dude.
actually get there? That's the question. Or I would have moved there.
Astral.
Technically, yes, because he can technically move in a diagonal. It's just Foundry doesn't let you because this guy is occupying this square.
Okay, I'll move there next time. No worries.
Wow.
Uh, for the DM.
Well,
There you
what are
go.
you gonna do? That's pretty crazy, but
So yeah, you technically would be rolling with advantage.
Yeah.
would
So
you
I'll
can
just
hit?
roll it again.
Yeah, just
See.
roll.
Okay.
Just hit the Alt key. It should give you the
Okay.
advantage.
And
Bye.
darkness, magical. Okay, this isn't darkness. This is smoke, like physical smoke.
Yeah, but it's astral sight, so it's not
Well, it
a
specifically says in darkness.
magical
Oh,
deck.
dude, I gotta read that. What's going?
You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical. But the
Uh,
problem is this isn't darkness. This is physical sheet of smoke blocking you.
Yeah, so then you're just
And
gonna have
and
most.
looking through the astral plane, you
well,
probably wouldn't checked
tech.
it.
I mean, does it?
That's
I mean,
the
it's
way that's what it says.
darkness is
The rules. Yeah.
is the word there.
Unfortunately, you're blinded, so with blind you can't see anything. When you're blind, you
Yeah.
can't see in darkness.
Hey, that's a
You're
good
still rolling
catch.
flat, but
That's a good catch there, Mr.
Okay,
Sharp.
well I will
we got to be
add what
fair
that
when we can.
that thing's missing.
I wouldn't have bothered to check that, but okay. Good call. Well, if
Uh,
you want to try it
I
again, maybe.
I had to add a little bit to my thing there, so one of those to make it a +3. It should hit.
Oh,
Okay,
so you.
now I'm gonna continue on. So did I stun him yet? No. What's he got for less? Oh, I don't need to stun him.
What isn't the attack that you attack with advantage or? Okay,
No,
okay,
flat.
okay.
All right, but he's dead.
All right. Well,
So then I'll move on to this guy and give this guy a beating. Oh, sorry. I'll go back to there. 15.
Yeah, you have to go through the doorway, I think.
yeah, the door's diagonal. So yeah. Oops. Yeah.
Well, he can move through it. It's a friendly square.
Yeah. He's got mobility, so I can't even attack if I wanted to.
And
And they're also blind, so you couldn't do it anyways.
Yeah. Correct.
The way me, I wanted
Well,
to threaten both of them.
yeah, I think I could have maybe done a better job with my guys. I do want to
No,
apologize.
the smoke pretty much neutered it.
I could have. Oh my god.
All right, he's
Yeah.
stunned for this round,
Yeah.
so he loses this turn.
I thought I had it with the mind blast, man. I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna kill them with that.
Well, Mr. DM, your warlocks did have the AoE spell Circle of Death with a 60-foot radius. That might
They
have
also
Yeah.
they also had maddening darkness, which would have been ruinous.
I had my mind on the mind blast guys. I was I was just focused on that. And yeah, I could have done all those things, but yeah, whatever.
You were too focused on the immediate damage.
You could say that. Okay, so this guy is, I would assume, stunned, maybe,
He
or
was stunned for this turn. He lost his turn.
all right. So the other guy is also stunned, right?
No.
Okay.
Like you are no longer grappled.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
killed.
those guys up there are dead, by the way, if that's what you're thinking.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you don't have to go there. Go back to where you were.
Yeah, they killed the guy. The Thari mind mastermind.
Ulitharid.
Elizabeth. There you go. So, I thought you guys, maybe I'm wrong, were gonna keep one alive, perhaps, or maybe not.
We were, but then we realized we have somebody who can just extract the knowledge from their corpse.
Okay.
Yeah, no reason to listen to them. They'll just tell us what I want.
Which is ironic when it happens to the Illithid.
Well, I don't necessarily have to answer questions. Is it pretty much like
It's it's like there's speak with dead, which is they can tell us what. Mine is like dominate the dead.
okay, okay.
It gives them
I'll put
one
the thing in
memory or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I'll put it in chat. Shit, I didn't know these guys had awesome spells. Holy crap!
Yeah,
Well, they're warlocks, so it's not like they have a spell book.
I could have. Yes, I could have done a better job, but I wanted to blast you guys. So
Well, you blast. They were stunned. One guy was stunned. What can you do?
I mean, the dominate creature or whatever would have been great if you didn't waste it on something that's immune to status effects.
well, you could have made the argument that you would have, Mr. DM, you would have known that she was a illusion. You could have made that
Well,
argument.
it's hard to tell because it looks exactly like me.
Yeah, but
Well,
I could read your mind,
they have
couldn't I?
creature sense. If they
telepathy?
had creature sense, they would realize that's not a creature.
Well,
I mean, it has an intelligence score,
well,
so it would register to them as a creature with an intelligence score. It's just immune to all status effects.
well, I think they were interesting. This was an interesting encounter with these guys. Never used them before.
Like I said, yeah, it was a good idea to open up with that spell. Just
Yeah,
unfortunate it was the wrong target.
Yeah, you know, okay.
And that's why I use it as a breacher.
Well, you know,
It's extremely
good for you.
expendable.
Yeah, yeah. Good for you. That was a good maneuver there, guy.
All right. I guess I'll do 9 points of damage to my light crossbow, and then that'll be the end of my turn.
All right.
All right, he is free to act.
All right. Let me see if we can get the hell out of Dodge. Maybe, perhaps. Plane shift. That is. You end up to your friends. Okay. Do we have to link hands? God damn it. All right. Well, specifies linking of hands. Huh. How about?
Didn't you also say these guys have a weird stone on board?
Uh. Yeah. Yeah.
That would block plane shift.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm glad I mentioned that. Okay. Well, that would mean. Give me a second.
Oh, when you extract knowledge, you should extract the knowledge of where the weird stone is so we can take it for ourselves.
Sure, just write the list of things you want. I'll do it all.
No, we just need we just need to know which ship the diplomats are in and where the weird stone for this ship is, because you never know when you might need to like block all teleportation type abilities within like 12 miles.
Interesting.
So yeah, you can put it in a magic bag when we don't need it.
Okay, I know I'm gonna die, so I'm trying to think of
I didn't
a
target
good
him.
spell
Come on.
before I die.
Hands of Hadar,
Is it
or something better than that.
I didn't target him.
Arms of Hadar.
Maddening Darkness.
Arms of Hate? Yeah, hold
What
on.
is Maddening Darkness? Is it even more
2d6? Are
damage?
you kidding me, bro? Get the hell out of here.
No,
Arms.
it would.
Okay.
Okay, well, it might
It's
be
not two
per
d
level.
six actually.
Well,
It's
it might
much
be
worse.
via level.
Armagathus,
Damage saving throw.
Crown of Magnus.
Yeah, I could up it. I don't think that's enough damage to do it.
I know what I would do.
Dominate.
I know that he didn't take any damage because I didn't target him.
Okay.
I would cast Armor with Agathis, and then when we hit it, we'll take 25
Hey.
points of cold damage every time we hit it.
No, sir. I need to take you out. I don't need these delays. You need to go down now.
Well, then Circle of Death.
Well, now that you mentioned that one, Circle of Death it is. I feel shameful asking for advice from you guys, but that
You
is a
you
good
probably
spell.
should just use Maddening Darkness because a Circle of Death is 86 and the other one's 88.
Oh, it is 88. Oh, yeah, use Maddening
Yeah,
Darkness.
88 per turn.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Is it,
Of course,
okay.
he's only probably going to get one turn, but it's a higher die.
Well, if I
And it's
can,
psychic. Oh, yeah, do that. I didn't realize. That was so far down in the second paragraph.
okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do the circle.
You know, because he took 130 points of damage. I just forgot to target him.
Oh, really? Well, before I continue, you mean this guy had the damage, right? Or the
Nope.
one? Go ahead.
The other one.
So
The guy.
well, I think I heard him say he took an additional 138. I maybe I heard
Okay.
wrong. Is that not right?
Oh, wait, let's see. 38. Okay, yeah, he just forgot to target it, so it is 38.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
so I'll
It's
subtract.
more than 38.
Okay. Well,
130.
that's what I heard. I okay.
Let's see,
All right. Is
38.
that
It is dead.
53
Yeah,
and
yep,
39.
I see it. 53. Yeah, he
Good
killed
job.
him.
He just
He
destroyed
just
it.
forgot to target him.
Thank you,
Oh,
Trovic, for letting us
okay.
know. You destroyed
Well,
him.
didn't you do the right amount of damage? I thought it was.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
scroll
forgot
up,
to target.
he just forgot to hit the T key, so he rolled
Okay.
a 39, 53, and 38 for damage.
Okay. So this guy, I think he's stunned. Is that it?
No, he's not stunned,
Okay.
but his turn is already over.
All right. Well, then, if he's gone, well then, good call there.
It's
Mr.
now
Wizard.
Riven's turn.
Yeah, this guy is okay. Pretty much everybody's.
It's just this one guy here.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm pretty much.
Yeah, if you had started the fight with like 2 or 3 of those
Here's what I
maddening,
wanted to do. I wanted to do
a dominate or
blind.
something, yeah, I know you wanted to try and just immediately get us out, but if you had done like 2 of those maddening darkness, we'd be taking 16d8 psychic every
Look, I
turn.
feel bad enough as it is, dude. You don't have to be specific, okay? No, my bad. You know what? I'll
You were too focused on the fireball type of spells where it
Yeah.
just does a like 8d8 right away that you weren't reading.
Well, you know what? It's to your advantage, but the story still continues and it's consistent and it makes sense. That's the important part. Me not knowing tactics, that's completely separate from the story. Or even
You would
reading.
think mind flayers would have more tactics,
Tactics take more 4.
Well, like I said, I was just
considering they're like spawned from brains.
Well, yeah. And I got to remember that you got a 1,000-pound guy. Now, does that, just out of curiosity, does that prevent you from making a shit ton of noise? Because, I mean,
You could weigh 1,000 pounds, but if you have like a 20 to your sneak, you could still sneak.
Right. So if he's not saying I'm sneaking, which is totally legit, he's kind of making loud noises. Is that not?
What's his passive stealth score?
I don't know.
Well, I'm as loud as I can be because I think the other one is dead.
Right. Right. Okay. Well, we're kind of almost done here. Well, actually, we are done since he just killed him. All right.
We gotta
Well.
extract damage though.
Okay. Well, if just out of curiosity, because again, he weighs 1,000 pounds, and does that automatically make it to where he's making a lot of noise because he weighs a lot, and that
No,
Nope,
that
that isn't how it works. Weight doesn't constitute like noise. He's not like going stomp, stomp, stomp. Unless he's stomp, stomp, stomping, right? He's trying to walk normally. He walks normally because he's
oh
used to walking normally at 1,000 pounds.
yeah, a cow doesn't like stomp everywhere.
well, I mean, you can. Well, okay, that's good. So he's normal. He works as any other player. Okay, not a problem. I just figured I'd add that. This guy's making a lot of noise because he weighs a lot, but you guys
I
don't
mean,
know that.
what you could say in terms of flavor, if he's got a low passive stealth, then maybe yeah, he's got a heavy footfall.
Well, just wanted to ask you guys about that. All right, so who wanted to do what now? Let me turn on the lights so you can see the whole map.
Well, I think we were gonna collect the corpses so that he could extract two pieces of information from them. Riven would we would get one who looks like the captain of the ship, and see if we could extract the knowledge of which ship the diplomats were on, and the location of the weird stone on this ship.
All right, so you're inside this Iliad ship. You they basically just say, look, we are commanded by our. He goes through the elder brain and how the elder brain which is located in their because I think they also have some sort of a astral domain city. I'm probably right on
I
that.
mean, he only has to answer one question truthfully. He doesn't have to give a story, so
Well,
that's up to you, right?
yeah, I kind of want to make sure you knew what the hell.
Got it.
All right. Well, the question was,
First question: what ship are the diplomats on?
they are on ship number 2 and 3, 2 and 3. But you guys don't have to concern yourselves because the Gith Yankee Alliance has already rescued them. There's no need
They're
for you.
on ship 2.
Ship 2. You guys are in ship 1. This is ship number 1. Maybe I should have given you the option to pick the ship, but I already had, put the NPCs inside ship 2 and 3. Remember, there was, I think there was 5. Let me bring
There's
up.
4.
Okay,
Yeah,
there's
4.
four.
That's
All right,
okay. We
so
understood.
yeah, so they're not on the ship if that's what you want to know.
No, but we can use the sending
Sending
stone
stone
to
and
let
let
their
them know where.
assassins, their assassins know where they
Right.
need to strike to get those. So I'll send them a quick message through the sending stone. We've located the diplomats in question. They're hiding aboard ship 2, so they can focus their assassins there.
All right.
Okay,
Well,
and then in another 10 minutes, I cast the spell on the second guy, and we ask them where the weird stone for this ship is.
and then he mentions the box in the back here, right over here, if you can see that location. It's on top of the box, by the way. I think it levitates 5 feet, if I remember
Yeah, we
correctly.
just need to grab it off of there, and it's deactivated.
Yeah. So you grab
And
the. Yeah.
yeah, I'll put it in. Unless anyone wants it, I'll stow it in my bag of holding for now.
All of the ships have those stone
Yeah,
boxes.
but I'll take one with us. You never know when we need to shut off teleportation.
Yeah, I mean, uh, you would definitely want something to not, get inside the ship, which is what this weird stone's for. All right. Well, what was the? How many questions are you gonna ask him, or is that it? Or
Those
Well,
were
we
the
could
two we
ask
needed to know.
one question per body, but we could ask if someone else has questions they want to know, we can ask them.
So as far as I do want to mention that the diplomats have already been rescued. There's no need for you guys to, you know, do the encounter. It's just a waste of time. So you could speak with the diplomats after this match or whatever, whenever you want.
Oh, I want to search the ship for cargo, valuable cargo. Yep.
You find.
Elf
I
slave.
will also use my or wand of secrets in the cargo hold to see if there's any hidden.
Why don't we get the
compartment.
magic items off them?
Yeah, I'm going to ask
Oh
the
yeah.
the third one. Where's your secret stash located?
Why do you guys care about money? I don't understand that. But
Because we got our Trevar needs some
Shit costs money.
Trovic needs some money. Needs some items, so we
Can you
need to.
find a pile of vegetable matter, dark green buds, sort of like flowers?
Well,
hey, look, guys. Hey, this guy can drink. Why shouldn't I be able to smoke? So let me get a good. Uh, Let me get a treasure chest. All right, so this is what you find in that location, which is this box and this box. You should be able to just double click on the token and get whatever's inside.
why don't we? Does anybody know how to fly the ship?
This one? Yes, actually, I actually have.
So
Hold on.
why don't you use this ship then to fly it to take out all the armadas?
Yeah, or then we can take out the
Bomb 'em
ground.
from space.
Well, remember
That's
that
Do you know how to
I'm just.
do you know how to operate it?
I
That's what I just asked.
I think you have to be at least a mage, if I remember correctly. So yeah.
Nope. Not according to
Uh,
BJ3, you don't. All you gotta do is connect the nodes.
Okay. Well, I'll take your word for it.
But
Well,
that's why I asked the
converted to
question.
D and
Hold
D,
on.
they're
My my
spelljammers, right?
my background is wild spacer.
Okay.
I mean, I
Okay,
have the module, the
so I'm trying to find those things.
Spelljammer.
I have wild space
Yeah.
adaptation, and I think one of my
Uh,
skills is piloting a ship, but I just need to find it.
DM, you didn't
My point.
re-roll your thing. This was the exact same pile you gave us before.
Oh, okay. Well, which one?
They're both the same ones that you gave us last time.
Okay.
My point was we could always maybe ask to get things.
You know what? I should have deleted that, but you know what are you gonna do? So let me delete them now, cause I should not be putting them on the.
Okay, maybe I just got navigation tools in wild spacer. I don't know if it says I can do anything else. Still trying. I thought it could, but I haven't found it.
All right. Well, what's inside the box? That's what you get. Wait a minute. Is that empty? It is empty. No, no, it's not empty. It's got a lot of
Oh,
gems.
it's got stuff in it. It's got a lot of money in it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I,
I have vehicles, space. I have proficiencies in space vehicles. How convenient.
so
I wanna add some money to that treasure chest, guys, because that's
It's
bullshit.
already got money in it.
Oh, does it have more than two
It's
dollars?
got
Oh,
it's got 2,000 platinum and 14,000
okay.
gold.
That's a legitimate amount of money. So that's good. Okay, I just want to double check
so
that.
let's take the ship and blow up the Zaggaroth from the
It's
space.
also got a superior healing potion.
Oh, remember your
Gonna take
allies,
that.
the Gith Yankee allies, have already taken over the ships. That's why they're talking to you, letting you know that the diplomats are in 2 and 3 that have been captured. You could, if you wanted to, have them bring them here, and you can interrogate them or whatever. But remember, you've made allies with the Gith, and they have the diplomats. If you want to speak with them, that's you guys.
Cool.
Fine.
I've
Did someone
added
put all the gold in the party treasure?
I've added the currency to our party loot.
Sounds good. If you guys are, what are the art objects? I guess anybody could take them. I don't care.
Excuse me.
I'd say really the only nothing really is the ammunition maybe is good, but that's for rifles and stuff.
Now there's pods in the area, but you guys probably don't give a shit about the pods. Just a heads up there.
Well, pods are body taker plants.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have a
I'll just
lot
burn
of
them.
Pods.
yeah. I mean, you
I
do
mean, if
have
they're here in this ship, we'd probably destroy them, right? So
Yeah.
Mind flare pods.
mind flare pods. Well, we
so
probably don't know.
so you look through the grate and you see the alien pods kind of moving around a little bit. Heads up there.
Well, I mean, might as well just destroy the ship. So
Whoa,
Why?
whoa! I could fly the ship.
Okay. He could fly the ship.
Yeah,
okay,
a ship full of pods.
if you wanna, we can go around and clear out the mind flayer pods.
Would
Yeah,
it make
okay. Let's do that.
All right. Well, no need for encounter. What exactly do you want to happen? Because you can.
I can basically go around using.
guiding bolt?
Well, no, I have or whatever the what's that cantrip again?
Yeah, I got a few of those. I got flame blade and
Yeah, I can
booming
just do. I'll
blade,
just do
so
sacred flame on the
So,
pods.
as per
Then
rules, you can fly the ship. Is that correct? I just.
his background gives them proficiency in
Okay.
space vehicles.
All right.
yeah,
Well,
wild space or
you,
space vehicles, navigation tools.
did
I
you
adapted
happen to plan
fighting.
to fly a space
Actually, I didn't. I had no clue that
Why
this
did
would
you
even be a
take that?
possibility.
Wait a minute. Why did you take that to begin with? I'm just
Well,
curious.
it was part of the backstory because I was doing whatever
Oh, okay.
gardening, farming in space or
I
whatever,
do
and I
want
was
to point
captured.
out
I was
his last
captured by the Githyanki and taken to Sigil and put in the bottom of the arena. And then these guys saved me,
You,
but I didn't know. I escaped wherever. And then I met him again in Ecstasy. So it was all part of backstory. I had no idea I would actually be able to
guys,
fly a
no
ship.
one should be surprised that the character's last name of Void Strider can pilot a space vehicle.
Yep. That
well,
was the whole reason for the
I
name and
Void
mean,
everything.
Strider Skywalker.
well, you have a ship, sir. I mean, you have a
Oh,
ship.
there goes those armadas.
Well,
Attacking
they're
from
more
much
like
higher altitude.
galleons. Well, no, actually, they've got specs, guys. You don't need to ask me about them.
I also don't get any disadvantages for fighting in zero gravity. So
Well,
reverse gravity
I
has no effect on me.
I don't think we're gonna take the Spelljammer campaign.
That's true. But
What is
still,
it?
we can fly around the outlands now
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, that
in the
okay.
Nautilus, which means everybody's going to hate us. So maybe we got to paint it a different friendly color.
So if somebody
If it's an actual
Yeah,
nautiloid,
we'll
Yeah.
put
it's
Firefly
the
onto
actual
that.
if
model,
this
yes,
is an
it is.
actual
So
nautiloid,
fly
It
it looks
is
like
an
a
actual.
giant fucking.
It's
If this is an actual nautiloid, it's not a galleon looking ship. It's like a giant
Well,
fucking station floating through.
let me put the picture on the whatchamacallit.
Yeah,
And it's
isn't a
a lot
Nautiloid
of
like
fucking damage.
is some type of creature?
Yeah, it's a
Well,
living ship.
you're gonna
It has parts, yeah.
you're gonna be attacked. I mean, come on, guys, give me a break on that one.
So I said,
But
not exactly a.
Oh, we can put our
very
flag
good-
on
not
it.
not
Giant
when we're
ass turkeys.
you're fighting Asmodeus's shit, so who's
Well, I
gonna
mean,
stop?
it's total. I mean, the guys most of the guys have been on ships in the campaign
It
before.
needs 20 people to operate.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah,
probably
It
there's
says
true.
a
crew
yeah,
20.
exactly.
So
Uh,
you walk over there and hire some of the Githyanki.
well, you tell me, guys. I mean, we've
Hey,
got like 30
listen,
minutes, so we can figure something out.
That's to
Yeah,
make
that'd
it
be
I know,
fully
I know how to
operational with
fire an
all the guns and everything.
AK-47, and I was issued an M16. I know my
Well,
enemy's weapon.
well, I totally cool if you. So
Unless
you
you,
okay? So
if you want to hire some Githyanki to operate it, yeah. But I'm
Got a
saying
million gold.
you can definitely hire people. That is totally
the
doable.
problem is, at the moment people see it, they're gonna assume we're
mind
not,
controlled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're mind flayers or something
Who?
not so.
Who?
Any other
Well,
ship, and I think I would be okay with that. But how do
Okay.
we make that one look friendly? Do we paint it pink or green or yellow or
Yeah.
black? I want it all
Pink,
black.
purple polka dots.
Okay, well, let me just
Who
make sure
cares?
we're on the same page because not everybody might see things your way. So on an encounter, and this is a low chance, by the way,
Okay.
on a 1d10 on an encounter, they will automatically fire at you. So that's not a big chance, but it's 1 in 10. Because again, not everybody's going to love you guys. Jesus, you keep thinking NPCs are just going to love you. They're not. So, and a lot of people hate despise the mind flares, so it would be reasonable for someone to
He's not
attack you.
wrong. A lot
So
of people hate mind flayers.
yeah,
Thank you. Let's not get weird about
Yes,
that.
but look at your map. Look at where you're flying it at. You're not flying it over the Outer Banks there. You're flying it on the inner,
Well, I I don't know what
and they're
how.
allies, aren't they?
Well, they're allies with the 40% of the Outlands. So right now
Nope.
they have 40% of allies in the Outlands.
He's saying we could fly it over enemy territory and they probably wouldn't immediately question it, but
You are correct. That
if we fly it over friendly territory, there's probably going to be issues.
So we
right.
just get it close
so
and then we walk in.
so how these nautiloids work is it only takes one person to be attuned to the helm,
You know, I
and
Well,
then
according
everything
to
else.
I'd have
stats,
to look.
that's
Oh yeah,
the
I'm
Well,
not
everything
attuned
else.
to the helm.
That's to
Man
operate
the
all the
weapons.
weapons and stuff that
I
it
thought it
has.
was a sorcerer or some mage
But
that.
yeah, a mage. It has to be a mage.
Okay, well, thank you. Someone said
Well, I'm a
mage.
mage. Hey, how perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
But I have to
Well,
attune it. I have to take attunement slot.
yeah.
What? No, it's just attuned to the helm, and she can only attune to one star jamming helm.
Yeah, star jamming helmet.
Understood.
Now, don't you have to speak the language of the mind flayers, or maybe I'm wrong on that?
No, doesn't say anything like that. Just has to be
Well,
physical contact and be attuned. And he has the skills for the space vehicles, so
so
Yeah,
no
there you go.
language.
obviously he knows how to do a spell jamming
How
helm.
does
And
yeah.
Okay, so
he
we got
happened
to
he's a
change the
wizard
flag to a pirate flag, and then we're good.
Right. So the
because then you could also do this teleport thing that it has.
well, you guys, that's totally doable. I don't know if that's where you guys are going to go with that, but whatever.
I don't think we should squander resources, like maybe we or whatever. We shouldn't like just give up on it. Let's think about it. I'm okay if we think for a while, but I heard Gloria's like a no way, which is okay.
Well, if
If
you
we
guys,
take it, we're taking, but I'm just gonna let you know, there's a good chance, people might attack us as soon as they see it.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm not saying we're flying it directly into the city. We can be a mile from the outskirts and go in, but
well,
then some might steal our ship
Just use
back.
it to take out the
there's ships
Armada
out
guys.
there. Just pretend that you're a navy vessel on the ocean, sir, and you could.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah, well this
Well,
thing
that's why we have to
can't
fly the
land.
right flags. Yeah,
It
we put
can't
all the
land
flags of all the
or
good deities on the thing.
Well, whatever you got to do to, get by, sir. All right. Well, that's pretty good. I wasn't planning for you guys to take over a mind flare vessel, so, but that was
They also work in non-magical fields.
yeah. You've disabled the weird stone, so whatever.
I mean, in the non-magic zone in the
Uh,
center.
uh, yeah. I mean, uh, you've pretty much just saved the city from the encounter, the retaliation of the mind flayer. So you save that. So it's easy going from now on because again, you've taken care of the baddies. You made an ally with the Githyanki, or maybe not. You could correct me on that one. And you pretty much liberated the city. So you could do some more favors for the council because again, it's not going to change overnight. They've got some assignments that they can give you, or you can leave and do whatever. I don't know what you guys are going to do with a mind flyer vessel.
Well, it could be a way we can sneak back into Sigil if people are looking for us because they're friendly to the mind flayers. Huh?
Yeah, but they're going to see non-mind flyers coming from the ship. So how's that going to happen?
Well, I mean, we do while they're sleeping or something. We just,
Well,
I say we use it to blow the shit out of the infernal war machines.
Right.
Oh, geez.
I agree. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that.
Oh, geez, my guys, we're
And
gonna.
then take it right to the center of the fucking plane
And
where
we're gonna let
magic don't work.
yeah, and then we're gonna let at least one demon get away to say, "Hey, the mind flayers are attacking us." So start revolution or something. Revolt.
Hey, does
Yeah.
anybody have steaming? The spell steaming?
What is that?
No, not yet. Could get it
Oh,
maybe.
Uh, well, that's
steaming it allows us to disguise our whole party.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever you guys got to do,
We're all mind players.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'll try to kill you better next week. How about that? I'll try to do a better
Sounds good.
job on
Challenge
having
accepted.
on having a TP gay. How about that?
Well, definitely you had us worried at the beginning until Dunn opened up the smoking bottle.
Yeah,
And I was like,
Jesus,
hey, good job.
I don't know what I was thinking, but my apologize. That's a party foul on my bad. All right. Well, anything else
All
you
right.
guys want to talk to the
But don't
diplomat?
forget to level up to 14 then before next session.
Oh, by the way, did
Okay.
you guys want to speak with the diplomats, or you? I don't think I put them on the map, but if
I
you
can
want,
kill them.
you spoke with the undead, which is well, you know what? They'll have the same information. I mean, they would know the same thing, so that's not a big deal. All right. Well, any questions for the undead, or did you guys have? Well, you've got a lot of money, which hopefully you'll buy something interesting. I think I mentioned that the stores have pretty much everything because remember this city was a replacement for Trade Gate, so they were pretty much just converting this city into what Trade Gate is gonna be because again it's rebuilding.
So
So
we can get magic items here or not? That's a
yeah,
question.
yeah. I mean the takeover was pretty much almost done. They just wanted to finalize the agreement between the Gith Yankee and the Mind Flyers. So you just came in at that moment, and so on and so forth.
No, what I'm saying, I'm really asking, do we have to go to Trade Gate to get
No, no, no. You
whatever
can stay
those magic
here.
items?
Both Trade Gate and this city, Fortitude, are under your control. So
Okay,
they're good.
so we have a bunch of money. I know a bunch of us. Not, I don't really want to shop too much, but a lot of us want. The rest of us want to shop. Um, and what's are there any limitations on things that the guys can get?
No, 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 because again, this was supposed to be Trade Gate Part 2. So it's the same. Everything that happened over there is going to happen here because, again, the Devils have been here for quite, maybe a couple of months. Let's just go with that.
So we can
So
buy
if we
any legendary magic items?
You technically can because by lore, Trade Gate did
okay,
sell that.
so by the magic item prices and the rules we've been doing, it's the lowest on the die roll. So legendary magic item will be 50,000 gold, which seems interesting. Is that correct? Then a very rare is 20k gold, and a rare is 2k gold, and uncommons 100 gold, and common is 10 gold. That's by the prices under items. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page.
I
I
don't
think for
know.
this campaign
I
we
don't know
did
the
that.
exact details. I let you guys take
It's
head of
in
that.
the pinned. It's in the pin message. So that was our rules we're going with for this campaign. So we're going to stick to it. So guys, those are your rules. Spend your money.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna end
All
the
right.
stream unless you guys have questions about anything.
Nope. I just got to see what legendaries I'm going to buy.
All right. Well, let me end the stream if that's the case. Tau.